Ladies and gents, stream will be starting right away here. We're just doing a couple of things in the background before I do get started. Today we're going to be building a massive Blackstone bridge though. Yeah. Give me 1 or 2 minutes here and we'll get started. Alrighty, boys and girls, let's go ahead and get started. What do we got to do first? I probably have to do a bit of an inventory dump first things first. Actually, first things first. Switch live stream scene. Switch the scene on the stream. There we go. Okay. Man, it is, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect viewership to freaking tank so much as as soon as the video stopped getting attention. That's kind of disheartening a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. This stuff needs to be done either way, so, you know. Might as well stream it, might as well have some VODs on the channel for some people to watch. But this is what we got done yesterday. We built the barn house. Obviously, I posted the long play a little while ago, about an hour ago. So, if you haven't checked that out, definitely go ahead and do so. That being said, yes, we have a inventory to dump, for sure. Let's head on over to the greenhouse. Why am I lagging so much? Why am I lagging so much today? What's going on there? It's really bad, the lag today. That's okay. That's not bad, actually. We're good. We're good. Everything's just gotta load up. Everything's just gotta boot up. Do its thing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, okay, so I did have my audio input muted yesterday while I was recording, so. Okay, let's start by putting some roses away, put some peonies away, or don't have them on me, I guess. Put these away, put some dandelions away, put some of these away, put, come on, put some of these away, put some of these away. Nope, that doesn't go in there. I can just go like this, drop all this garbage that I don't need. Some dirt, a couple of spare slabs, probably won't need them in the long run. Oh my goodness, just let me eat my steak, please. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with that, with the way that barn house, or that farmhouse, I should say, ended up turning out, because yeah, if I don't make the distinction, there'll be a ton of confusion there. I probably should just call the building in the back the barn going forward. Like, that's the barn back there, and then that's the barn house. I think that's probably a better idea. I like that. I like how that ended up turning out, though. Wonder if I can use BSL shaders on stream. Probably, right? It's a little laggy. I'm not sure it's worth it. Not sure it's entirely worth it. It's quite laggy, especially around a bunch of foliage. But looks nice. I experimented with a little bit of depth on this build. So obviously you have the pillars that are poking out by one block, and then the walls separated on a different block, and then the same thing up here. So the pillars go in by one, and then the walls go in by one more. So I think it ends up looking really cool. Probably going to be doing that with a lot of builds going forward. It just gives a lot more space to work with and decorate on the inside of it. I like how that build ended up turning out. Oh my goodness, everything looks so dark now. Alright, let's go get a bunch of stuff sorted out in here. I did a little bit of inventory management recently. Little tiny itty bitty bit. Like, not really much. Barely put a dent in it. But it felt like a lot. Yes, that's what matters, right? No. No, it's not. This is a nightmare situation in here that we got going on. Not bad over there. Not too bad there. Put these away. I don't think I'll need those for now. It's so weird how Minecraft content works. I don't know. I thought once you built a bit of an audience, you could kind of go live and your audience would watch you. I didn't know that you kind of like had to be pulling views 24/7 to get any engagement on your streams. I just didn't know that was the case. It's bizarre. But that's okay, because we got another video coming out soon. It literally doesn't matter. Yo, bro, I watched your movie video. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream, Vinny Manser. How you doing? How you doing? Before we get too carried away here, let's go repair the tools. I just want to say, like, I thought you had at least 10k subs. Bro, I appreciate you. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. Lot of effort. I have a individual rocket. Okay, we're gonna go back to the base really quickly. Yeah, no, comments like that mean a lot, though. I appreciate that, because a lot of time went into that last video, and so hearing that kind of comment makes me feel very motivated to put even more time into the next video. Appreciate you, bro. Oh. Okay, crap. Well, oh my goodness, we're gonna need a couple more rockets soon here. We're gonna need to... what we're gonna need to do, actually, I just started recording the video, or the intro of the next video yesterday, and that's something I mentioned in the intro of the video. I think I said at one point, I was like, as you could see, we've got quite a bit done since the last episode, but as you could see, we've also neglected other things, like this creeper farm, and I need to get on that, because yeah, we've been using so many rockets lately, bro. I can see the work in your videos. Honestly, don't stop, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it. It's been daunting lately. I've gotten a lot more comfortable with editing and stuff like that, and observing other people's editing, and you know, it's sort of like editing your videos is sort of like a Minecraft build, right? You sort of take little techniques from other people's videos and mesh them together in your own way until eventually you have something. I've been getting more confident in that regard, but man, there's a reason Minecraft content has gotten to the point that it's gotten to over the last little while, the last couple years, and it's because I can feel it as a content creator just in the first 3 months of my channel. It kind of just always feels like the next thing you do has to be bigger and better and more, you know, above and beyond than the last video. So for a while there, I wasn't sure exactly what to do next, but we're gonna be working on on a bridge today. And that's going to be connecting the rest of our base to what is going to be the future market district, and that's going to be the next video. I still haven't figured out whether or not we're going to design it in creative and then build it with Lematica in the video. But I don't know, like, I even mentioned in the short little bit of the intro that I recorded yesterday for that next video. It's like every video that I've made on this channel up to this point, I've freehanded all the builds, everything. You know, other than the greenhouse in the last video, I freehanded everything. So I'm thinking about sticking to that for the market district because I already have an idea for how I want to lay everything out. It's just a matter of getting it there. And I don't know, like every time I try to plan it in a creative world, I'm just like, this doesn't feel right, you know? I feel like things turn out better and more authentic and organic when you freehand the builds. So I think we're gonna do that probably. I can see the work you put into your videos. Don't stop. I think I read that chat already, but it means a lot. Appreciate you, bro. It's a good thing we came here because we're probably gonna need to do this a couple of times today. The amount of Blackstone that we're gonna be using and building up and breaking down and building up and breaking down. That's the fun part about bridge builds. They're so tedious. Free building makes you more proud of what you've done. I definitely agree. Limatica is definitely the content creator's tool, for sure. And while I may, you know, be a content creator now, I don't know. It just feels more natural, more organic. And I feel like certain things happen and builds turn out more unique if you don't do them in creative. In creative, you go in with a blueprint sort of for what you want the build to turn out like. Whereas in survival, you kind of just have to work as you go. And that ends up resulting in something that I don't think you'd usually be able to get by designing something in creative. But yeah, for content creation, I can see why people do it. It turns what would be a 3-month video into a 2-week video. 1000% it does, because like all you have to do if you just spend a week in creative, and especially if these people are live streamers, they can just go live and monetize that time while they're designing their creative builds. Easy mode, right? And then they pump out a video that gets 1 million views. I could see why they do it, for sure. But yeah, I think it's more fun to free build. All right, let's finish dumping what we got left in our inventory here that we're not gonna need. We might need a bit of grass. We can go back and grab it eventually. Yeah, we will need a bit of grass. Let me take a couple stacks. Other than that, put this back in our offhand. Get our steak going. Okay. And then we'll put these copper trapdoors away. Whoopsies. And I think that's all we're really gonna need to put away for now. So let's run over to the enchantment house really quickly. Or actually, we don't even have to do that anymore. We already have a couple shulkers over here. Some Blackstone down there. Yeah, we have pretty much all the materials we're gonna need waiting over here. If they're not over here, then they're just down in front of the barn house. But yeah, this is where we're gonna be building the bridge. I dislike how this comes down so quickly, and then we're gonna be turning it into a bridge that goes up a couple blocks. So that's why I grabbed a couple stacks of grass. I need to terraform here, and if I'm gonna be terraforming here, then we're gonna need to terraform a little hill over there as well where the bridge connects up to. I think that would look really cool anyways. So where are we here? We're at Y level 116. So, oh my days. Hoi, 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 hoi. Ah, go away. I think I built up to Y level 116. I didn't get a chance to check. You didn't blow anything up, did you? Look at him. Look at that guy. Just zeroed in on me, man. Oh my days. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going to be building, but we don't actually have to go to the enchantment house all the time anymore. Unfortunately, I didn't do a first level for this build for the interior, but I did do the second level, and I think I'm going to make my builds smaller more often. Like, not, this isn't a smaller build, obviously. It's a little bit bigger than I even intended for it to be. But with that being said, look at the interior here. Yeah, it's kind of cramped, but like, I've never done, I know this is such a mid interior, But I am so happy with it. I never really do interiors. Got the walls there, the slab holding up the barrel, tons of storage. Nice chill little area in here. I wanted to put some bookshelves here, but I don't have any bookshelves right now. But yeah, man. First cool interior. I actually really like that. It looks cool too with the red color and then the dead bushes. Love that. Oh yeah, we need to actually go in there and sleep. Big fan. Big fan. We built this yesterday, actually, in a long play. So, if you haven't checked that out already, definitely be sure to do so. I don't know how the long plays are going to end up. I don't know if they're going to end up staying as a consistent type of content on the channel. But with that being said, like, the average video here on the channel takes me about a month to record and edit and get uploaded. And a long play takes me a day. So, that's why I'm posting them at the moment. Like, I don't know if it's the kind of content that the channel will come to, you know, expect in the long run. But for now, I'm posting them because, well, A, it's cool to see the first couple months of a Forever World come together. People will be able to come back on it and see for ages to come. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we got to get started. So let's head back over here. Where do we want this to just be up here? What is this? Y level 117. I think we could do that, and then we could take this tree out of here. These are always fun. They're always like little hidey stumps. Come on. Yeah, another one. See? Game's trolling. Okay. So yes, this is Y level 117. So we're gonna go up to 17 instead of 16. Okay, so this is, yeah, I did build up to 16 before. Let me take this one down. It's not where I want it to be. By the way, I am still watching, just eating right now, so I can't chat a lot. No worries, bro, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out. I totally understand the vibes of the live streams. There are a couple Minecraft streamers that I watch, and they're phenomenal streamers, but I just tend to lurk quite a bit. Not to say I don't watch their streams though, because they're great. I'm in their streams all the time. They just typically wouldn't know it. I operate in the shadows. What can I say? Okay. So that's gonna be where we want to terraform out from. We're gonna build the surface. This is weird. Terraforming a brand new hill is strange. I've never done this before. We'll have to cut this off here and then just do like stone bricks or something like that and make it look like I did a what's the word I'm looking for? Retaining wall. You know, we'll have to do something like that. Okay, so we'll do this first. Man, this playlist is so good. Like, I usually get pretty sick of a playlist pretty quickly. Like when I have one that I play during, you know, multiple hour streams for days on end. But I actually really like this one. It's really good. Okay. Okay, alright. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so yeah, I'll just kind of cut this off right here, and then we'll do a big retaining wall. Yeah, we'll do it with tough. We'll do it with tough. We're gonna need way more grass than we brought. No, it's okay. This was a good start. This is gonna look really good actually once we're done. This was a really flat area before, so I think this is gonna add everything we needed to it. All right, yeah, we need more already. Oh my goodness. You guys don't even know the amount of freaking terraforming that we have had to do over the last couple of days, dude. Oh my days. It's been brutal, dude. So this is actually, funnily enough, every time I walk over by this area, I immediately think like that was 11 hours of freaking terraforming. That plus this like half land bridge, because I hadn't built this yet at that point, so I didn't know exactly where to take it to. But yeah, 11 hours of terraforming. We did that all in one stream, bro. Ugh, brutal. Okay, yeah, that's looking like a hill already from behind. That looks good. Okay, good things, good things. But I don't know if we're gonna keep this here. I don't know if we're gonna like leave just the grass here by the time we get the bridge built. This is just sort of temporary, just to get an idea for where we're going, what we're doing, type of thing. Okay. This just makes us level with, yeah, that was perfect. This just makes us level with over there, so we don't have anything to worry about in that regard. Maybe I should have gone over one more block. I'm not sure how I feel about this entirely now that I don't know. We'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. That's the part of creative building lately that I've struggled with, is every time I get to a point where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure what to do here. I don't know, I just get overwhelmed with it trying to plan everything in creative. But, okay, where am I here? 667, 67? Okay. Now, that's what? Really? That's lined up with this block? Huh. Guess it is. Okay. All right. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get these guys out of here. We'll leave the lamppost. Stretch the path around the lamppost. I need this anyways. That actually works. Very nice. Okay, that's a good start. This has been a really good start to this stream, man. We're already making good time, bro. Seriously, it sometimes takes us too long to get into the actual meat of the stream that we planned. Holy. Okay, this is a good start. What is this, diorite? Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using some diorite in there as well for accenting the build as well. Let's also... No, this is where the bridge is gonna start. Right. Okay, so don't know exactly how I want to do this. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not right, because we want this to be 5 wide. We're going very grandiose. Right, okay. So I think I want to just do the deep slate first. Yeah, hold up. This is the idea that I had. All right, so I need to figure out the Why am I on 116 right now? Oh, when you stand on a path block, it puts you 1 block lower? Okay, that messed with me for a second. Don't do that, game. Don't do that. Okay, 117. So we need to bridge all the way across here. Well, we're actually gonna have to go to bed first, but we need to bridge all the way across here and figure out exactly how many blocks we are, and then that way I'll be able to determine how. Okay, so I don't know how to put this into words. So I'm gonna be doing segments of the bridge, and so like for example, 10 blocks 10 blocks across, and then I'll go up like a slab, or maybe a full block and put a slab, you know, to use as a stair, and then 10 blocks and then up, and then 10 blocks and up. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how many blocks we can put in each section. So we need to figure out how far across this is, and then figure out what that's divisible by, and then we can actually put it in. Yeah, I need to go to sleep first. We've already used up a whole Minecraft day. You know what? I have some bone meal handy to make this area look nice as we walk by it. Why do I have so many dandelions? Okay. Goodness sake. So much crap in my inventory. All the crap in the world. What do you know? So let me put this up here. Let me just put that there for now. I'm gonna take that out of there eventually anyways. Okay. Now we can get an idea for how we can actually bring this whole thing together. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 50. Okay. Okay, I'm actually running out of breath here. Is that 54? I think I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 54, okay. 54. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 6, 10, 70, 71, 72, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 101. Okay. Okay. I don't know about that. And also, I don't know how I want the bridge to connect. It should just connect like this normally, right? You know what? This is fine, actually. This is fine, because let me go grab some stone brick really quickly. We want to do a retaining wall there anyways, so. do that really quickly. It shouldn't take long. I'll make some new stone bricks then. Fine, game. Fine. Fine. I hope I counted that right. 101. Oh, now it's 100. Stab it. Ah, come on. You're messing around, game. You're messing around. Ah. No. Okay, so what we can do here, I built right from the center there, right? Okay, so that's perfect. And then 1, 2. And then we can do the same thing over here. And I didn't bring any slabs with me, but we'll basically do there with the retaining wall like what we did over there as well. Put some slabs and stairs, everything like that. And this is where the bridge will connect. So now we have 100 here. So what we can do, I'm gonna need some slabs to even try and explain this. So let's go do that really quickly. The 1000 days video was peak. I appreciate it, Squirrels. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Welcome on into the chat. I don't think I've seen your name here before. Yeah, no, I was I'm gonna be paying a lot more attention to the days we've spent in game from here on out, because I noticed a lot of people really like that video. And to be honest with you, like, typically the way I make content, the way I decide what kind of content I'm gonna make is like what I would enjoy. And just personally, I've never watched many of the 1000 days videos, so, but I guess a lot of people do, and I seem to be a very, very small minority in that regard. So yeah, I'll post those a lot more often now and be a lot more intentional with the days I'm spending in game for sure. Glad you enjoyed it though. Okay, we'll just grab the Blackstone slab. Where's my Blackstone? Is it down here? Yeah, I think it is, because I was doing the long play yesterday. Yes, there it is. I think we're just gonna move this, and well, we can just leave everything we have in there for now. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, put all this stuff down. Oh my gosh, game. Okay, put these two things down here because we're gonna need them as we go throughout this build. That's not a stone cutter, that's a lantern. So I don't need those slabs. I don't know why I grabbed them. I'll just put them in there temporarily. We got our Blackstone shulker. Take that. Yeah, break it. Oh, no. I'm still doing wrong here, because Blackstone is what I want to use for the outside of the build. What I want to use for the inside of it is for like the floor or the walkways. Tough. I don't know if we'll have enough. Tough. I don't know if we'll have enough. Tough. Which is pretty tough, if you ask me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, so here's what I'm thinking we do. So because we have 100, we're gonna be able to do 10, 20, 30, 30. That's a lot, man. Or we could do 40, 40, and then 20. Okay, so yeah, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. And then we could go up 1, right? And then we could do that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go up 1. And then we do this 2 more times. Wait, am I supposed to be counting this one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then up 1 more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then up again, but this time we're gonna go across 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we're gonna start going down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many was that? I just messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This actually works out really well that we built this bridge across 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. No, it's not what I want. Bottom of the block, please and thank you. So we want that there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That feels so good. That feels so good when something works out like that. Because it's very rare that they do work out like that. Nice, dude. And there we go. That's the bridge. Thanks for tuning into the stream, guys. I'm obviously kidding. We have a lot of work to do still. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's go to bed really quickly. I'm probably just gonna bring the bed out here, honestly. It's nice to go and run in there and enjoy the interior every time, but just for time's sake, so we don't have to run back over there every time the sun sets. Do I have? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't need to put anything away for now, but actually, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Look at all this crap. Look at all this crap in my inventory. Think I need lanterns yet? I haven't even filled in the floor of this thing. Okay. This is actually going to go by really quickly. Oh, I want to go to sleep first. I don't like overriding the time in flashback. I don't know. Doesn't feel natural. Like when you're doing a time lapse of like a really long process or something like that. I don't like overriding the time, but I also don't like it being nighttime all the time. Like it always wants to be when I'm recording anything at all or raining. So annoying. It's like the game literally detects OBS. I swear it does, man. I swear Minecraft detects OBS, and as soon as somebody starts recording, that's it. It's done. It's raining or it's nighttime immediately. It's like, man, you know, like just trying to do cool things here. And now we got to deal with, and I got these mods on that make the rain different than vanilla, so it just slows everything down even more. Like I lose like 10 FPS whenever it rains in game, so like it's just like, come on, man. And then factor in that I'm using OBS and maybe streaming at the same time, like, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then. kind of a pain, but it's not too bad. What's down there? Is this a skeleton with a helmet on? Of course. Of course it is. You should get another beacon for resources gathering, like bring it with you and have enough blocks with it for haste too. That's a really good idea. I've been so focused on, I've been like doing the opposite of grind mode lately. I've been doing a lot of building, but yeah, I gotta get to that. I gotta get like 10 more beacons, bro, for real. That being said, that is a good little pro tip to have, because sort of like ender chests, like, you know, people will get their hands on their ender chests, right? But then they don't know what to use them for. I knew this guy was going to come for me eventually. That's sort of the same thing with beacons for me. I figured one would be good enough until we're like, you know, we have more of a base, but you're right, that would be really handy to have. It's a good use case. We might have to change this retaining wall eventually, but for now we'll just leave it. Tough is so satisfying to put in anywhere. To break it with haste too, so satisfying. Putting it down anywhere, so satisfying. It's one of my favorite blocks in the game. Warped wood is a close second. Or no, tough is a close second to warped wood, actually. Love me some warped wood. And also having all the beacon buffs around your house is so nice. Yeah, no, 1000%. Yeah, I the first time I ever fought the Wither, I don't know if you saw episode 2 or not, but was it episode 2 or was it episode 3? I think it might have been episode 3 actually. Was it? I can't remember. In one of the videos where we fought the Wither, it was so hard, man. Like, I didn't do what most people usually do. I did. Excuse me, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't even look up a guide for it or anything, so I didn't even know that most people usually like fight him in a cave, and that's how that's most people's strategy. So yeah, it was a hard fight, so I've been putting it off for a while. But yeah, now I realize you can fight him in a cave, and that'd be a lot easier. It was painful, lol. I think it was episode 2. Yeah, you saw it. Okay, you were here for it. Oh man. Yeah, you know then. All right, so I have run my calculations and I have come to the diagnosis that this is going to be freaking badass. I think this is going to be really cool. Okay. Let's get some Blackstone and start figuring out how we're going to do this, because we're going to do tiles, by the way. Tiles. Wait, that's deep slate. What am I thinking? What are we gonna do then? I guess just bricks. That's kind of our only option. Dang. Do we want to do this with deep slate? I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream. Because I can't. Deep slate would be kind of freaking cool. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You want to know why I'm not going to do that? Because I don't want to be a freaking fraud. And you know what I was doing this morning? I was, ironically, based on my choice of words there, I was watching a wax fraud video this morning, and he was building, in the video that I was watching, he was building with deep slate and tough. So in the name of not being a fraud, and being a unique individual, we're gonna go with Blackstone. Okay. So how are we going to do this? We're gonna have... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have this come out like this and arch down that way and arch back up, I think? I might have to look at some bridge reference images before we fully get started on this, because I've never really done a massive bridge like this before. That's not true. I've done one, but it was like basic. It was super basic. It fully connected up to the outside here, and there was just one big arch, and then I do not want to do that for this. You know, we're gonna pause that for now while I'm... What did I just do? I mean to drop 20 Blackstone. I don't want to drop that many. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay. I was thinking to myself, one big arch. Yeah. I was thinking 3 arches. So we could have one support right here. We could have like, it would have to be under this one. Or no, it'd have to be like halfway in between these two. And I think that would actually work really well right here. Because I want there to be 2 supports. Basically, I want one to be extending down over here, and I want the supports to basically... Oh, should we finish terraforming in this stream as well? I know that sounds like a massive on-taking, but this actually took me like 10 minutes to do all of this terraforming for yesterday's long plays, so it wouldn't take that long, but I almost want to. Okay, that should be the last one in there. Is this gonna start breaking away any day now? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I want the pillars to basically act as like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I guess just as like a massive doorway to walk through here. I also did start whoops. I did start covering up the pathway here as well, so yeah, maybe we'll continue terraforming before we fully get started on the bridge build, just so we know exactly what to do with the supports. But before we do that, let's head up onto the bridge really quickly. Or 2 small arches and 1 big in the middle. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you got it. We're on the same brainwave right now. Yeah. We're both looking at this thing and we're both thinking the same thing for it. Love it. Okay, so let's start walling in the side at least. We don't... Yeah, we do want to go one higher. Do we? No, we don't. We can put a slab there, though. Okay, we'll probably just end up filling this in. Great minds think alike. Yes, they do, my friend. Yes, they do. That's not right. Strange. We're gonna need to make some slabs. I didn't even think to bring any. That's not right. Totally forgot to bring the bed out here. It's okay, I'll bring it out this time. This looks as good as I thought it would together. I'm very happy with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm one short. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Faceplant. Oh, I avoided the faceplant this time. Beautiful. How far in a stream are we? An hour already. Let's go. Flying by. It's flying by, I tell you. We're gonna have to do something with this area. This just looks awful. What is this? This is where the, as you could probably tell from the outline, this is where I was initially going to put Happy Gas Docking Station, but changed my mind in the last, and in the home stretch. Well, that's still not right, but you know what I mean. Give me Blackstone. Okay. Oh yeah, this is looking as cool as I thought it would together. Blackstone and Tough. Dude, we're gonna need to go get ridiculous abundant amounts of Blackstone because I think I want to use that for the Gothic Market District. Dude, Blackstone is just the coolest. It's just the coolest block in the game. Like it is just like the coolest block in the game. Ah. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. You know, I'm gonna actually make a bunch of soul lighting at some point in this stream as well, because maybe we'll even go get a bunch of soul sand for that. I think that's what you need to make it. That sounds right. It better be what you need to make soul campfires and stuff, because if it's not, I don't know what we're doing here, Mojang. But yeah, we'll probably have to go get a bunch of that at some point, because we're going to need a bunch of it when we make the market district. Might as well get that all out of the way in one shot. Yeah, that looks as good as I thought it would. I'm very happy with that. You know what we can do though? Make it look even nicer. Grab those slabs. Put that in there. Grab a thing of stairs. Grab them slabs. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I used stripped oak logs for the frame of this house the other day. And before I built this house, I was like, man, you know what I never use? Oak wood. Like, ever. And yeah, I started thinking about the different ways I could use it. And it's because it's the most basic vanilla block, right? Especially in plank form. But yeah, I started thinking about it and I was like, stripped oak logs could look really cool. So yeah, gonna use that probably more than I have been. Been neglecting the oak wood for quite some time. Now, what looks better here? Slab or stair, I think. I think it's gonna be stair. Those ones are gonna need slabs anyways on them. Should we not put it? Should we put 2 slabs there then? I think so. I think so. Hey, nice. Yeah, I forgot we were gonna need to put slabs on some of these anyways. Forgot about that. Same thing here. Oh no, okay. I see why my mind is confused. That didn't need to be there. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, we could do something with that. Outward facing stairs, something like... I don't know about that. We'll figure it out. Just get what we need done. Done. First things first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks sick, buddy. Let's bring in the Canadian out in me. I never talk like that, you know? Fucking... No, I'm just kidding. I mean, what can I say, bud? Like... It's just bringing out the northerner in me. I don't know. What can I say, buddy? And that's good. I'm from the UK. I've had quite a few people drop in the chat that are from England. Part of the what is it? The Commonwealth. We're very tightly knit on like a geo well, not to make it about politics, but geopolitical level, on like a geographical level, yeah. We're very allied nations with one another. Okay, so we got that done. That gives us a bit more of an idea as to what we're gonna do with this. Like, oh no! I hate when I do that. Okay, this is nice to have. Where are we gonna start the supports from? Dude, I struggle with this, man. I struggle with this. With this kind of stuff. Get me up onto the... Please, please. I just want to destroy the dirt. Stop! I'm gonna end up dying! I'm not good with the elytra. I'm not good with the elytra. Am I just gonna really have to end up building the... Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, this is tedious. Ah. I'm so annoyed. Ah, I'm so annoyed. Use the elytra game. What are you doing? I almost had it. Oh my god, I really did almost die that time. There's gotta be a better way. You know what? Okay. Let's just replace all these after. Happy gas to do the job. Yeah, they're so slow though. I have such a deep-rooted hatred for the happy gas, man. They are such wasted potential. They are such wasted potential. Ugh. They could have changed the game. But Mojang's like, no, we don't want people to feel like they can just go and get in their car and fly around like it's, you know, they want you to go get on your horse and pack up your bag with food like you're in a real world simulator. And I like that part of it too, don't get me wrong, but they're like, no, we don't want you to have fast transportation. That's essentially what they're saying. I'm like, why? Like, you made the thing. You made the thing though, and you're like, well, no, actually we should make it like super freaking slow. And it's like, thanks guys, really appreciate that. Feel like the speed and health mechanic from horses would have been good on the gas. 1000%, yeah. I've been since the first video I uploaded on this channel, I've been complaining about the happy ghasts. They enrage me. Because they're like, they had such potential, in my opinion, in terms of like an addition to the game. They had such potential, and I really feel like Mojang kind of shot themselves in the foot by making it so slow. But it's the kind of thing where, like, I can sort of understand at the same time. I can sort of understand why they would do that. It's again like why I can understand why sometimes every now and then you'll hear Mojang talking about removing mending from the game, and I actually get why. Like, I know I don't want that, but I actually do get why. And it's because Minecraft isn't supposed to be like an RPG game where, you know, you go and you level up your character, you get skill points, you kill a boss, and then you get a unique weapon that you have forever. You know, RPGs are the kind of games where you go and get a weapon, you have it forever, there's no durability mechanic, and you're basically building your character around the world that's already been built for you. Minecraft, on the other hand, is meant to be a world builder, right? You need diamonds, you better get ready to go out and get into the mines. You know, like, you want tools and stuff like that in the end game. Well, they're gonna break it. They're gonna break from time to time, and you can't put mending on those tools. And I actually think that makes sense from like a world building perspective. Yeah. So if mending ever got taken out of the game, I think I'd be salty about it for a little bit. Very mildly, but I get over it pretty quickly, I feel, because it does make sense. You know, when I first heard Mojang trying to explain it, like, we don't want tools to be permanent, that would be kind of the point of taking mending out of the game. We never really intended for tools to be permanent. I was always like, why? You know, I don't get why. It's so inconvenient to have to go mining all the time and getting, you know, make new tools and get new enchantments and stuff. Even when you have trading halls and basically infinite diamonds. But yeah, I get it. I would get it if they took mending out. I installed a mod to make them 2 times speed. There you go. That's a thing. That's phenomenal, brother. That sounds like a great mod. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just gonna do something really quickly. I'm gonna go warm up a coffee, and then we will get right back to this. I'm probably gonna have to look up reference images and maybe even a video. I actually been thinking about that a lot. Wow, bad voice crack. Anyways, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. You know, every time I've run into a holdup on stream, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to build in this style, or I don't know how to continue from here, I always end the stream, and then I go watch some videos, get some inspiration, learn some new techniques. I think I might start doing that on stream, though. You know, why not? Show my process of not just building, but learning how to do so as well. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. What did I miss in the last 2 minutes? I'm just stepped out in the other room really quickly, warming up a coffee, getting caffeinated. Other than that, I don't think you missed too much, my friend. All right, coffee has been acquired. Coffee is in my inventory. I have pressed A to consume coffee. My character now has the caffeinated effect, and we're good to go. All right, let's see how far. Oh. Hang on. Yes. Okay, so I need to change things. I forget what my buttons are. That's not it. Whoa! Boys and girls, look at that. That looks so cool on the map. This whole place is starting to look cool. Okay, orthographic camera mod. Doesn't seem to work with shaders for some reason. But hot damn, isn't this a cool mod? Look at that. Oh, that's so cool for like a thumbnail. That's so cool. That is so cool, dude. Get those freaking sheep out of here. Talking about mending. Yeah, we were talking about mending while you're gone. That was one thing. Okay, so... Oh. And it looks even cooler. I love orthographic camera mod. This is a cool mod. It doesn't work with Bliss shaders, though, for some reason. It bugs out. I don't know if that's a thing, if that's like a known issue or what, but I like this mod. Okay, first things first, what we got to do before we do anything else is terraform. That's why I got all this out of the way before. Should have finished it off. Oy, why didn't I? That just seems to be the case with me all the time in this game. I gotta do this thing, and then I don't do it, and then I'm like, why did I do that before? What's wrong with me? Story of my life in Minecraft. I don't need those right now, okay? I don't need those right now. There's still wood in here, isn't there? No, there's not. Come on, just go away. Oh my days. All my days. Go away. All of yous. Can you get Podzol with... Yeah. You totally can. I didn't know you could get Podzol with a Silk Touch... Silk Touch shovel. Huh. Okay. We might use some of this then. We might take all of this and use it. Problem is we have a cave under here somewhere, yeah. Oh, hello. Immediately hostile. Okay. Yeah, we gotta finish terraforming is what we gotta do. So let me go fill my inventory up with as much grass as I can. I don't know how much we're gonna do, but we gotta do quite a bit. So it might take 20 minutes, 30 minutes to do this. Should make a server so you can play with your subs. I very well may do something like that in the future. Yes, absolutely. I think that'd be cool. I'm not sure, just because of how much time the content on the channel already takes, but we'll see. It's something I've thought of, is having a server where everybody can where I show up like once in a while, but people can go on, hang out, do whatever they want whenever they want. Something like that would be cool. All right, so let's keep pulling the land down that we have over here. Pretty much, it's getting close. Like, we're getting close to being all the way there. Well, hello there, sir. You wanna go away, please? Go away? Ow. We're gonna need to build a gold farm pretty soon here, man, because I am tired of eating steak. That's not me in real life. I'm a big proponent for absolutely loading yourself on protein in real life, but I feel like a peasant not eating gold. Total peasant. You know, I think we deserve better than that here on the channel. What happened here? Must have been a creeper. Dude, this always seems like it'll take a long time, but every time I've done it, if I just get to it, it goes so quick, and then the landscape looks beautiful afterwards. So, net positive, totally worth it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Terraform your base. Minecraft regular generation, like vanilla generation, sucks. There's a reason people use mods for that kind of stuff. It's because it doesn't make no sense. Hoi! Hoi! Here we go. Hoi! 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 Elijah, stop it! I'm trying to do something. Okay. So then we can... Hoi! 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 Keep it coming. Connecting everything up nicely. It's not the most fun work. A little bit of busy work, but it's the kind of work that needs to be done. And just be happy you're not here for what was the 11 hours of terraforming the other day. That was pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll ever do that much terraforming at once again. It's losing its charm for me lately, and that's what I don't want. I've done so much terraforming lately, and when you do that much terraforming, it really doesn't feel like you're getting that much done. You're just preparing future projects, and it can be a little... It can definitely burn you out. Okay. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna take very long at all. We'll eventually be connected up with the main level here, and it'll make it look way nicer too, because like... Whoa, what's going on there? It'll make it look way nicer too, because yeah, you can sort of see that we've always had this weird flat ground at the bottom of the base here. Doesn't really make much sense why it's there, but it's there, and it needs to go. I might not have done this, might not even done this tedious part either until I did the barn house long play yesterday, which yeah, like I said before, if you haven't checked that out, definitely go ahead and do so. Those videos, they're basically a gamble, right? They're either gonna go giga viral or they're gonna flop. So it's always appreciated if my audience can go and, you know, engage with those videos, in particular the long plays. Again, like I mentioned before, I don't know if they're gonna be like a long-term staple of the channel or anything like that, but you know, while I post them, I'd like to see them do as well as possible. So go check those out. Leave a like, leave a comment. But yeah, that was fun yesterday, man. I always enjoy doing a good long play. It lets me build like I used to build and play the game like I used to play the game before I started making content. And still be able to make content out of it. So beneficial for my audience and for me. What are we doing here? There we go. Almost there. It's always raining. Like I was saying, I swear this game just detects OBS. Alright. Let's get her done. I was gonna... no. We're gonna go back in the house. I still didn't grab the bed. Your brain's not working today. No. Maybe it's not, but I know mine's the one that's not working, so. If you feel attacked, don't. I'm just projecting. Oh. Okay. I love being out of grass. Oh! Really? You think so, do you? Well, you're gonna get messed up. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get messed up. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to do it to you, pal. I have innovative technology. What can I say? Get rocket punched. Ow. Okay, alright. I don't have my chest plate on me? Hey! Whoa. I almost just took myself out there. I'll come back for you guys. I need more grass. Plenty of grass here. Let's get this out of here. This out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. Oh, okay. I can't even talk. Okay. Got that all out of here. We can grab more grass. Oh, yeah. Even more grass. Probably need it. Little busy work like this, it makes the whole area feel more tied together, and that's why I like doing it. Like, I'm gonna have to do that for over here eventually too, but we're not worried about that so much right now. I haven't really done anything there, so I'm not in too much of a rush to make it look nice. However, we are gonna be doing something with this whole area, so extend the parts of the base that feel livable. Yes, creeper, I get it. And now you can't do anything. Oh, yes, they can. Crap, dude. Nice. Shit. No! Oh my god. How many times is that in 5 minutes that I'm almost gonna die? Oh my goodness. Jeez, dude. Danger lurks everywhere. Rigged too, because of the cave underneath here. Okay, that's cool. Just like so. Keep coming along. Haha, creeper, go away. Now it's like the rest of my base. Utterly dangerous. Utterly life-threatening underneath. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Very nice. Not gonna have enough bone meal to do all this up, but got some of this. Now we have somewhere to actually like put these pillars on when we put them down. We're not gonna terraform this side. I think we're gonna do a big retaining wall over here for the like when I'm recording the video. I have already gotten started on. I'm gonna be working on more tonight, so expect that in the next week or two. It is gonna be a big endeavor though, so yeah. Cool looking bridge though, man. I'm very happy with that. And we're not even like close to halfway done it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do at this part of the stream. Now that we're done terraforming, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull up not just Minecraft, I'm gonna pull up a video. We're gonna watch some videos together. And I know that's a little bit strange. It's not typically how a Minecraft stream goes, but I need to learn a little bit. And I've been thinking about this lately. You know, I typically will end stream when I get to the point where I don't know how to build something or in a certain style or something like that. But why not do it on stream? You know, why not learn on stream? So I have a display capture set up, and I haven't been recording with freaking. I don't think a cinematic is gonna make it into the video for this bridge build. So let's just do this. Dang it! I'm a bad YouTuber. Frick, dude. That was important. Okay. So there we go. Display capture. Actually, you know what? Wait. We'll pull the video up first. So let's learn about bridges in Minecraft, chat. You guys ever have you ever wanted to build a bridge in your Minecraft world, but not really knowing how to do so? Have you ever put up the platform and then not knowing how to put in the supports? Well, me too. Me too, chat. Okay. Minecraft bridge tutorial. No. Minecraft ultimate medieval bridge tutorial. I don't want to know how to build a specific bridge. I want to just get a general overarching, no pun intended, idea of how we do bridges. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good thumbnail. 3 bridge designs. How to build a Japanese torii gate in Minecraft. Yeah, that's related to my search. Thank you, YouTube. Fix your bridges. Hey now, my bridges are better than that. Come on. Oh, that's cool. I usually put trapdoors on top of my fences for like street lights, but you could use a slab that would look even cooler. I don't know about that, but it would look cool. Okay. Minecraft bridges. Can we just try that? A complete guide to bridges in Minecraft. Okay. Let's watch this. This is from Sujo.
Hi everyone, I'm Suju, and welcome to another video of Block by Block.
Okay, that's gonna be really loud, and you guys are gonna be able to hear it feeding back into my mic. So I'm just gonna mute my mic. I don't have a headset at the moment. It broke recently. Wait, I don't think it did. The Bluetooth isn't working on it right now, and the headset isn't charged. That's what the case is. But I'm gonna mute myself when we play the video and unmute myself to talk.
Where today we're going to be talking about bridges. I think that bridges are a bit straightforward, but I still want to run you through some of the basic things.
Okay, all right. In the first 5 seconds, I'm getting scolded for not knowing enough about bridges, bro. Okay, they're pretty straightforward. Listen, okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of brain dead, all right?
Things just in case it helps you out in any way. So let's get started. So first, let's go through some of the things that I look out for before making a bridge. For a single arch bridge, I always want to make sure that it's at most 9 blocks in length. It's not really a must, but I always found that anything longer makes it feel a lot less structurally sound. And also, please make sure that both ends are in the same Y level. Trust me, it will spare you the headache later on. And for the actual structure of the bridge, I always like using slabs. I think it makes it easier to create that arch because I can gradually go up half a block at a time. And you can see I do both ends at the same time just to always make sure that it's going to be symmetrical by the time I get to the middle and I don't have to count or confuse myself even more. Now, to make it look like it's actually cemented onto the ground, I like to place some blocks right next to the start of the bridge, and then along the sides I place
I'm gonna watch the rest of this video, but I don't know if it's gonna be helpful because I don't want to use pillars like this. Like, this is a freaking big bridge, and so it may be a lot to take on, but the pillars have to be kind of grand, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of has to make sense that the pillars that we build would hold this up. So I don't really want to do like one pillar on one corner, one pillar on one corner, and all like 1 block wide. Like, I want it to be like, I want one pillar to be like one piece that stretches all the way across the, you know, all the way across the build and then arches up, because that's the only thing that really makes sense for such a big build. The only problem, I think we just got to start placing blocks, man. Like, I think that's all it is. Like, I really do, and I might not put them in the right place at the first time, but I think it's all it's a matter of is just placing blocks.
Full blocks just to cover up any of the slabs that I placed. You can see in the middle it doesn't really work. I placed 2 slabs to make a full block. That way I just cover things up and it still looks like a full block. And then all that's left is just to make that arch a bit better. So I go in with some trapdoors, stairs, slabs on the top and bottom of the arch. I love using trapdoors specifically just because they make a better transition between blocks. And I literally just go back and forth to see what looks good. And once I'm happy, I just do that same thing on the other side. I also wanted to mention that from the inside, I always want to make sure that the edges are at least half a block above the pathway where you're going to be walking on. I've always found that if that edge is flush to the floor, it looks really weird, and I think this way it also makes it look a lot sturdier. But apart from that, everything else is just purely decoration. I like to add some path blocks on both sides, some leaves wherever I can, especially because you can waterlog them now, and also some flower pods wherever I can. You can truly do whatever you like. These are just some of the decorations I like to include. Now, for arch bridges, I know the last one was still an arch bridge, but I want to focus on the ones that are slightly longer, and I start off the same, just making sure that everything is on the same Y level. And then this bridge does have a 1 block center, but truly I don't feel like having a 1 block center is really necessary. But I found that always building in odd numbers is a good habit when it comes to building. But either way, on longer bridges I work on it the same way. I like to go up gradually
with how long we made our bridge. I don't think that actually matters really, like, at all. I think as I'm building and decorating, it might bug me a little bit with there not being a very central block, but I don't think it will even be noticeable. I'm not planning on detailing the bridge too much as it is, so it'll just be a big Blackstone bridge with, you know, a big bridge with big Blackstone supports. So I don't think we're gonna be doing a bunch of buttons and trapdoors and shelves and stuff like that, so it's not a big deal.
some slabs, but especially with longer bridges, I think that it looks pretty fine if you keep it straight. It doesn't always have to have an arch, it's just a style choice. So arch or not, the following techniques still stand, and that's because the longer the bridge, the more I add supporting pillars. So I always add those 2 supports on each end of the bridge and 2 more towards the center, where I would assume that the bridge needs some support. And once I have those support pillars laid out, I like to create some arches in between. I always use stairs, slabs, and trapdoors. Shelves work pretty well too, but I I do prefer trapdoors just because they can be both vertical and horizontal. So I always just end up using trapdoors either way. That one was a smaller arch. The one in the middle is slightly larger. And you can see there, it looked weird because that upside down stair is completely flush with that cherry slab. So my fix was to make everything slightly taller using some slabs, and I also extended those pillars by 1 block. And then the final side was just the same thing as the first one, but inverted. And to be honest, once you're satisfied with one side of the bridge, it's just so easy to replicate it on the other side. But yeah, apart from that, you can see it doesn't really differ that much from the basic techniques that I already talked about. And overall, I just applied that same process with all of the bridges that I make. But I also want to show you some examples just because there's so many things that you can do with bridges. So just to give you some ideas in case you're looking for some, this is a tiny little arch bridge that I made for an axolotl pond. This other bridge using stone, it's a pretty simple shape, but I decorated it a lot different. I wanted it to look like an arch hedge going around the bridge, and I really just imagined this in like a fantasy style base. This one is still an arch bridge, but it's very, very simple. I kept it mostly straight, and then there's just an arch going up along the bottom as a support, and I just kept it very bare bones to make it fit into the cave slash mineshaft aesthetic. Then this one is so much more different, but it's still an arch bridge. I just wanted it to look like a natural formation, so everything is just made out of dirt. And then on the bottom, I made it look like the side of a mountain with lots of stairs and slabs to blend it all in. This next one is a very simple one, just in case.
Oh, my mic is muted. Dude, my bad. I've been trying to... My bad. Yeah, it's getting to be a pain, this thing. I thought I pressed the top of it, but it's becoming less responsive. The little touch sensor at the top. My bad, bro. I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, I think I was saying something. I don't know if you heard me say this or not, but back here, I was putting 2 and 2 together when we were watching this part of the video the first time, but good call out. Because yeah, no, you're right. The proportions of the pillars will be a bit different than what she has here, but yeah, that's basically what we're looking for.
You want to do something very...
My fault, man. My fault. Yeah, I've been looking into getting the new HyperX mic lately because this one, the mute button is becoming a lot less responsive. That happens to me a lot lately, where I'll tap the top of it and it's just, it doesn't turn on. It doesn't unmute. Tragic.
very low effort. So you start off with just making a dirt bridge across, place some slabs and trapdoors on each side, and then for the railings I just use some fences, fence gates, and some walls on each end, and I'm changing everything just so you can see that you can make it fit into any style that you have. And then at the bottom I just added some leaves, truly just to hide the dirt, but that really improves the look of it so much more. And then this next one is another style that you can make. You can see I added way more supports on the bottom, and then this one has...
I saw your mouse moving like you were explaining something. I thought I'd remind you. Yo, I really appreciate it. That's a goated viewer right there. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, technical difficulties and a viewer there to back me up. That's amazing. Appreciate you, bro.
Has a covering on top, just a tiny roof propped up with some fences and some walls, and I just made sure to really decorate it with some flower pots, moss carpets, and glowberries. And then finally I also want to show you how to make hanging bridges or rope bridges, because this is one of the types of bridges that I do the most, and I didn't notice until I was making this video, but it's almost the same process as a regular bridge, like the ones that I just showed you, but inverted. For hanging bridges, I always feel like they're so much easier if both ends are on the same Y level, but I'm also going to show you how to make them if they're on a different height level too. But either way, I start the same way, only using slabs, making my way down very gradually until I meet at the middle. And with hanging...
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try and find another video because this isn't quite what I was looking for. I appreciate that video, and actually I will link it in chat. Because all the ideas in that video were her unique ideas, and I feel like I should be at least directing some of my audience to her video. I'm gonna be sitting here watching it on stream, but what else can we see? What else can we find here? Large bridge tutorial. Large bridge tutorial. Large bridge tutorial. That's exactly what we're looking for. Sir, you have provided me exactly what I seek.
Hello YouTube, welcome to my tutorial.
You guys want to know ever how to get rich? That right there. Provide somebody what they're looking for on the spot, in the moment, just like that. People will pay you out the ass. Sir, you don't know how appreciative I am of you for that. I'm sitting here like, this isn't what I was looking for. And then I see large bridge tutorial and I'm like, yes.
Hello YouTube, welcome to my tutorial on how to build this bridge. As you can see, it's made up of multiple copies of the same arch. Hello YouTube, welcome to my tutorial on how to build this bridge. As you can see, it's made up of multiple copies of the same archway, so I'll show you how to build one, then you can make it as big as you like. Here's all the materials that you're going to need for the build. And here's the floor plan.
This is actually just a build tutorial. It took me a second to realize it. Bro. Really? No, that's not what I wanted. Man, you know what? Let's just watch it.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay.
Begin by building the stone layers up to 24 blocks tall. Randomize the textures as you move up, and do bear in mind that you can build this bridge any height. I just prefer mine to be 24 tall. Then, build the stone walls up to 17 blocks tall and place 2 blocks on the top. Then you want to just repeat this on the other side.
Might actually be helpful.
For the archway, place an upside down stair on the top block, a block on top, upside down stair on the side, a block on top, a top slab on the side, a block on top, a block on the side, 2 top slabs on the side, a block on top, and a block on the side. Repeat that on the other side for the full effect. You should have something looking like...
This is gonna fucking suck, chat. This is gonna suck.
Like this. Now go to the back
I'm gonna
and
be
repeat
here
the whole
for
process.
hours.
Now go ahead and fill in the walls with deep slate blocks. And follow the same pattern above to connect the archways.
No, I like this. I like the arches on this bridge here. I like
I'm
that.
going to show you guys how to build this bridge in your Minecraft world.
I really like that bridge, that the arches on that one. That would work perfectly. That would work absolutely perfectly. Look at the depth on it, dude. That looks awesome. I absolutely adore that. That is such a cool design. I would have never even thought to add depth to the sides of a pillar like that. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I know, like that, like this is basically how all my builds come together. Like I try to do unique designs as much as I can, but when it comes to something like this, like, you know, I designed the top of my bridge. I made it arch upward a little bit, but sometimes you need, you know, you need inspiration. Sometimes you need to find another design that would work well with your build, you know? You're not going to be able to come up with a unique design that's never ever been done before, ever, for everything. So that's so cool, and I think that will go perfectly. We could do deep slate on the outside on the stairs where he uses bricks, and then we could do tough on the inside. That would be so cool. We'll use polished tough on the inside. Yes, dude. The gears are turning now. Let's go, boys.
This is a bridge I designed and created in my hardcore world, and the design is extremely versatile and can be used in many situations. And what I mean by that is it can be very short and cross a very small river like this, which has the walkway at 12 blocks above the water level. Or if you need something bigger, you can have something like this. This example is 36 blocks above the water level, and it's the exact same design except the stands are expanded even further, which is very easy to do. It can even be ridiculously high and long, just like this one.
Okay, but how are we gonna do the base of the pillars of the supports? Because he has these all going into water. So how are we gonna do that? Trying to think of like a basic shape. I guess we could do the basic, like, really grandiose rectangle, right? Where we have it sort of like come out like this after we put this shape in. And then once we get to the bottom, we could do like a larger rectangle, sort of like all the way around it. If you guys know what I mean.
Easy to do. It can even be ridiculously high and long, just like this one, which is 95 blocks high. But yeah, I don't know if you're going to find mountains like that naturally, but it is a great example of...
Sure you will. Just download Tectonic. Next time we start a new world, whenever that ends up happening, which won't be anytime soon, just letting you guys know that right now, so don't worry. Next time we do start a new world, though, whether it's another, you know, long-term survival world, I don't think we ever will do that. I think if we ever do, it'll be a hardcore world and a hardcore series. But if we ever do, I'll be using Tectonic, because the generation in Tectonic, it's not that I don't like Minecraft's vanilla generation. I just don't like how choppy and spotty and garbage it is. Like, I hate how jagged, like, block by block, the Minecraft vanilla terrain is. And Tectonic fixes that. Everything looks like it rolls together and blends together a lot better. And yeah, I don't know, ever since Caves and Cliffs, man, like, you can't really get rolling terrain in Minecraft anymore.
How versatile and tall this bridge can be. Before we jump into the tutorial, let me show you the different parts of this bridge. So this is obviously the bridge with everything.
Once again, before we go too far into this video, here you guys go. Okay, I didn't mess anything up.
In it, you can see we're using a mix of stone brick, some stone, and some spruce variants as well. Now each section is 29 blocks long and 7 blocks wide. This means the kind of minimum that you would need is a 29 block gap between the two sides. So let's say you have a small kind of river to cross like this, it's not really going to work here because it's less than 29 blocks wide. In that situation, it might be better to create this bridge that I have on my YouTube channel as well. It'll be linked down in the description. Or if you want something a little less humongous, this is another bridge I've created. Once again, also linked down in the description. Now, this is the exact same bridge, except I removed everything except for the...
Nah, that's cool. That's a cool design. We're gonna do that for sure.
Stone bricks, which makes it a little bit easier to kind of visualize what the stone brick casing is. You can see we're using a very kind of intricate design here, which looks a lot simpler once we remove everything else. Here is the exact same thing, except for the stairs. I've replaced some of them with spruce stairs and some with oak stairs just to make it a little bit easier on your eyes, because looking at all this stone is a little bit hard to do. But with this, you can very easily kind of see the design of these stairs for this bridge. So if you're not 100% sure on these steps in the future when we're building this thing, you can always come back to this point in the video and have a look at this and see exactly what these stairs should be looking like. And finally, this is the bridge with all of the stone blocks removed. So this is just the stone and the andesite. Of course, the andesite is just for texturing, but you can see the design is fairly simple once we break it down like that. Now, in order to build this bridge, I'm going to show you how to build everything from here and up. Because if you want it to be any taller, it's very easy to create this bottom section, which I'll show you exactly how to do once we get there. Now, for the sake of this tutorial, to make it as easy as possible, I'm going to connect a bridge from this kind of massive block here to this block over here. You do want the opposite side to be the same height, so just make sure to check your Y coordinates. For me, this is Y88. Then head over to the other side as well and just make sure that it is exactly the same. You may have to do some slight terraforming to be able to get it to match up perfectly. The first...
Yes, sir. Already got that out of the way.
thing we're going to do is go to the middlemost point of where we want the bridge to be, and we're going to create a straight line of stone all the way across, connected to the complete opposite side, exactly like this. So we have...
What do you know? Huh? What do you know? What do you know? That's so funny.
a straight line connecting the top of the bridge. Just for reference,
I just like, I don't know, casually figured out the way to build bridges, and all but the arches, right? Or not the arches, the supports. It's a hard part, man. And I was just thinking actually about it. I was thinking, you know how you get that feeling every time you look up like a tutorial on YouTube and you're like, oh, but I don't want to like put somebody else's design block for block in my world. Okay, true. But when it comes to something like the supports of a bridge, the pillars of a bridge, that only kind of makes sense because there are quite a few different designs for pillars of bridges, for arches, from like an architectural and from an engineering standpoint. And there's a reason for that. And it's because, you know, there are a few ways that we know for certain works for bridges to be built, you know what I mean? And for the arches under them and the support network of the bridge, right? There are a few that work for a reason. There's a few that are leaned on in terms of architecture for a reason. And so there are some designs where you're not really going to be like, if I tried to build a completely unique, never before seen pillar system for my bridge, do you think that would turn out very well? Probably not, because there are some designs that actually work and make sense that they would support the weight of a bridge. Triangles, LOL. Yeah, exactly.
it is this line here in the bridge that we have just built, this middlemost part. Now we will go down 16 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now on the 16th block, we're going to replace this with a stone, and we're going to build another stone path all the way across. This should be directly underneath the one we built up there. Just like that. So we now should have 2 stone kind of walkways across, and there should be 15 blocks between the 2, just like this. The next thing we have to do is find the middle. So the way I like to do this is to place a block every second block all the way across, just like this. And thankfully this is an odd number, which will make this a lot easier to find the middle. If this is not an odd number, there will be no middle, so you'll have to try and find the middle 2 blocks and just pick one of them. It's not really going to matter, especially if the bridge is pretty large. The next...
Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was thinking with our bridge. So it's not very long, or sorry, it is quite large, so it's not really going to matter. It's about 100 blocks long, so we'll just take like the 49th block or something like that, 50th block.
thing that I do is remove every other block like this. Then I count how many blocks there are. So for me, this is 18. So I'm going to count 9 blocks, which will be this block here, which means this is 9 blocks from that side. And then this one here should be 9 blocks from that side. So
Okay, this is going to be kind of tricky. This is actually going to require a little bit of math. Because I don't want there to be a support right in the middle. I want it to be on, like, I want there to be one support 1/3 of the way through the bridge, and then another support 2/3 of the way through the bridge. And then the land obviously would support both the sides of the bridge. And I think a bridge like this, the way that it's shaped and, you know, the amount of weight that it would be holding, I think I think it makes sense for the pillars to be spaced out a bit more.
the middle will be this very middle block in between.
So that actually makes it pretty easy. All I have to do is find 33 blocks from each side. Yeah, from each side on the ground. That works perfectly. And then I can start building from there.
Them. Now, just to make sure, I'm going to pull back and I'm going to recount both sides, just to make sure it is even. And thankfully, it is even on both sides. There's 9 blocks on both sides of this center block here. So this will be the very middle. Now, if you have a better way to find the middle, be sure to go ahead and do that. However you find it easiest to do that. Just make sure you find the middle, or at least the closest block to the middle that you can. It doesn't have to be exactly perfect, but as close as you can get. Now from this middle block, we're going to go 14 blocks in both directions. So I'm going to count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which will be this one right here. So I'll make sure to put a marker there just so I remember. And I can remove these blocks in the middle.
Genius! Genius! This guy's a genius! I was gonna ask, okay, well, how do I find the 1/3 and the 2/3 point of the bridge? Well, he just told me. This guy's a genius! Go subscribe. Go subscribe, chat. Go subscribe. Big time go subscribe. Last link in the chat.
Now I'm going to do the exact same thing on this side. It should be the exact same. Then remove the blocks once again. So now I know this is the very middle of the bridge, and this one will be the arches. So this middle bit should be right here if we're looking at the bridge relatively. And the two ones on the side are going to be the middle of the support beams that reach down to the ground. Now because each kind of section is 29 blocks long, if you don't have an extra 29 blocks on the sides, you can't make any more pillars. So just remove the rest. So this bridge is going to give us 2 pillars. Now just as an example, if...
Oh, this is literally basically our bridge. I don't know how many he built across. I think he might have mentioned it earlier on in the video, but I can't remember. But yeah, this is basically it's a very similar length to our bridge. So 2 pillars sounds about right. He's going to be basically building the exact same kind of design, or like 2/3 of the you guys get what I'm saying. I can't freaking talk. I don't know why.
If your bridge was even longer and you did have enough space, all you have to do is count 29 blocks just like this. This is the 29th block, and now you have a 3rd pillar.
Sorry,
That's
I should have
where the
yelled at you
3rd
guys.
pillar would
It's
be.
my fault.
So there's a pretty big gap. You can always place a middle one as well, which will be 14 blocks away from both sides. But in most cases, the bridge won't be more than 2 pillars, but always check to see if you can fit another pillar on the sides. Now that we have the pillars, I'm going to go ahead and remove this middle block here and put it on the very top, just so I remember where the middle is. So that's where the arch should finish at the top. But I'm going to come to the area where we've got the pillars, so that will be the one closest to the walls that we created the markings for. And I'm going to go 2 blocks out on both sides, then 3 blocks like this to create this little design like that. Then I'm going to place in a stone stair facing...
So here's what I'm gonna do with this design. I'm gonna watch this video, and then I'm gonna try and replicate a similar design in our world. I don't know if it'll end up being exactly the same, because we might have to tweak the shape a little bit to make it work with our terrain and how far we need them to extend. I don't know if I necessarily want that super long skinny part. Maybe we'll make it, you know, descend a little bit more gradually. So we'll see what we end up doing. But yeah, I'm not going to copy it one for one. I'm not going to sit there and go, okay, he wants me to go 2 blocks up and then a stair and then it's like, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I want to watch this video from front to back just to get an idea, because I've never done anything like this really. I did do one bridge build before. It's on my Bedrock world. We'll tour that one of these days. We're going to tour that world one of these days, because that's where it all started. So, but yeah, I did one bridge and it was super mid. It's not mid, but it was in terms of what a bridge should be, for sure.
upside down like that, just on the sides of this stone here. So we should have something that looks like this. Now make sure to do this for the other one as well. So 2 blocks, then 3 blocks in the middle, with stone stairs upside down, just like this, to create a little rectangle. Now around the edges, take this up by 4 blocks in total. You can fill in the middle bit if you like, but it's up to you if you have enough stone. So it should be 5 blocks tall in total. Once again, do it for both. Now we're going to place a stone stair upside down on the outsides, right in the middle, with a stone block above. And then 2 stone stairs beside that stone block like that. Just so you can see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently. It's the bottom of this pillar thing. Now we're going to fill in between both sides. Once again, making sure to do it on both. Everything I do for one, I'm going to make sure to do for the other, because we need 2. Now we're once again going to bring up the entire thing by 2 blocks. So create another rectangle 2 blocks tall. Just like that. Now on the top block, we're going to place another stair with a stone above it, with 2 stairs right beside that. And we're going to do that on both sides, just like this, exactly the same. And then of course for both pillars. Next, go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed, and then 6 right above that, just like that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this little gap in the middle, just go ahead and fill that in. Now if we take a look at over here, this is exactly what we've just built. Now we just need to go another block inwards like this, so that there'll be a 3 block gap in the middle. Now of course, once again, do this for both sides as well. Now we're gonna...
Okay, alright. I'm having ideas. So you see how he's only going up and out this way? He's only going one way. There's a whole nother side to work with and sort of like, you know, curve out this way too. Wouldn't that look freaking cool? Wouldn't that look like Romanesque? That would look awesome, man. I think that's what I'm going to mess around with. Try and, instead of making this like a 2-dimensional, like curve out in 2 dimensions, I'm going to make it curve out in 3 dimensions and it'll look like a Roman pillar.
I'm gonna place a slab right up in the middle with a...
Oh, should we use calcite for that? Chat, should we use calcite for that? Oh my god, that would look cool. I don't know if it would go well with the build, but I don't know if it would. Like, maybe a combination of like stripped dark oak, maybe stripped. I'm trying to think of a way to make it work. That would be so cool, I think. Okay, I'm gonna think about this for a couple minutes while we finish watching this video. This has already been so helpful. Like, I'm not gonna do any of this one for one, but with that being said, this video has already answered so many questions that I had before.
Stone block above it, and then fill in 6 stone blocks in here, leaving 1 block empty, and then a stone stair beside the very top, just like this. Now, once again, we're going to place a slab in the middle, stone on top, 6 stone behind, leaving 1 block empty, with 2 stone stairs right beside it to give this kind of shape like that. You can see it's really starting to curve up towards the middle. Now, once again, do this on the other side as well. Now, we're going to place 9 stone in right on top, just increasing this entire section by 1 to make it 2 blocks high in total. Then we're going to place a single stone block in the middle with stone stairs to the side and a stone slab right here. So once again, 9 stone with an extra stone block in the middle, then a stone slab with 2 stone stairs right beside it, just like this. Now we're going to leave another single block empty and we're going to place in 4 stone in a row, just like this all the way across to create this little 4x3 section. Then we're going to place a stone right in the middle with a stone slab and once again, stone stairs to the side. Once again, leave a single block empty, then place in 12 blocks of stone to create a 4x3 section with another stone in the middle, a stone slab once again, and then stone stairs to the side. One more time for good luck, we're going to leave 1 block empty, place in the 12 stone, a single block of stone, a stone slab, and then 2 stairs, just like that. You can see it's getting very close to meeting up right in the middle. Next up, we're going to have 2 blocks empty. Then we're going to have 12 stone, once again in a 4x3 kind of configuration like this. Then we're going to place in a single stone block with 2 slabs in front of each of them to create this kind of little design right there. So once again, leave 2 blocks empty, 12 stone, 1 extra stone in the middle, and then place in 2 stone slabs just to connect just like that. Now we're going to leave a 2 block gap and we're going to connect stone all the way across, 3 blocks wide, all the way until we get to the other kind of pillar, where we'll once again leave a 2 block gap just like that. So 2 block gap, and then connect the stone all the way across. Now on this side, this block here will be the middle. So Now what we'll do for this edge, because obviously we can't fit an entire pillar in here, we're going to do the opposite. So we're going to go 1 block. So that'll be 3. Exactly like it is here. Then we're just going to kind of work backwards until we reach the wall. So right here, we've got another slab. So we're going to add 3. Then of course, we're going to add the slab in underneath. Then we're going to look at what's over here. We've got another 3 stone. Then 3 slabs. Next, we've got 3 stone, 1 slab, then a stone, then a slab. So I'm going to copy this across, kind of working my way back until I get to the very end. This is the easiest way to do this part. So we've got 6 blocks of stone, then we have a single stone slab in the middle, and we can only go 1 more. So we're going to find out what we do here. We're going to have another 6 blocks of stone with stairs, stone, then stair. So I'm going to go 6 stone, stone in the middle, stairs, just like that. So then we have the arch completed all the way to the edge there. Now we just got to copy that on the other side as well. Now obviously you'll only have to do this part if your bridge was not long enough to be able to create more than 2 of these pillar things. Now we're going to go in between the 2 pillars. We're going to add in 4 spruce fences, and then we're going to build some stone up all the way to the top, just like that. Now add 1 more stone to the sides there, then make it 3 blocks wide to create this kind of shape here. Then add in stone stairs to the outside, leaving the middle block empty, because this is where the fences are going to slot into, just like this. Now you can go ahead and fill the entire middle bit in with some spruce fences. You don't have to use the spruce fences. I just think it really adds a nice color, because otherwise it's just a very gray, boring bridge. The spruce fences definitely add a nice difference to it. You can use any...
Okay, we won't use calcite for the bridge, but we'll use pale oak fences for these fences. That'll look really cool with Blackstone. I think so.
Type of fence you like. Doesn't really matter, since it's just any color. You could literally use the warped fences or cherry fences, whatever fence you want to chuck in there. But do this for the in-between of each pillar. So once again, 4 fences, then connect the rest to the top. Make this 3 blocks wide with 3 stone on the top. Then add in your stone stairs to the edges. And fill the rest in with the fences. So we should have something that looks like this. The bridge is really starting to look a lot closer to being done now. Now the final thing we need to do with the stone is just expand this kind of walkway by 5. So it should be 2 blocks extra on both sides. And once that's done, we can now start moving on to the next part. Now we're going to work on these stone bricks. Just for reference, this is the one that we're going to be building. Start by heading to this bottom stone stair and place 4 stone bricks right next to it. Then place a stone brick stair, just like this. Now do 2 stone bricks, then another set of stone brick stairs, then 1 stone brick. Now we're going to go up 4. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and on the 4th add a stone brick in. Just so you can see a little bit easier, I'm going to replace these with spruce stairs. As you can see, there's 4 facing the normal way and 3 facing the opposite way. Now you'll place in some more stone brick stairs like this, with then 2 stone bricks, then 1 final set of stone brick stairs, and then...
Okay, so what blocks do we want to use for this part? This is going to be Blackstone. That's going to be tough. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Oh, dude, this is going to look so cool. This is going to look so fucking cool. Chat, this is going to look so cool.
3 stone bricks right there. Now, this block here will be the very middle. So now we're obviously just going to mirror.
This channel just absolutely saved my life from this bridge looking like a complete pile of dog crap. I'm not going to lie, okay? Like, seriously, this channel just saved this build.
The exact same thing onto the other side. So one more time, 4 stone bricks, starting at the bottom stone stair, then these stone brick stairs like this, then 2 stone bricks, then some more stairs, 1 stone brick, then some more stairs, but we're going to go up 4 this time of just the stairs. And once again, let me replace these just to make it easy to see. So it looks like that. Then we'll place in a single stone brick with some more stairs, and then 2 stone bricks, and it should match up pretty nicely to the edge here, just like that. Now simply repeat this on both sides. So you want to do this on both sides of the bridge and for each of these arches. Once you do it a few times, it'll become pretty easy to kind of get the hang of. You'll figure out the pattern and you'll fly through it like it's nothing. Exactly like that. Now for the side where it doesn't have a complete arch, do the exact same thing we did for the stone. Find the middle and mirror exactly what you did on the other side, just like this. So we have these stairs, just like that. Then we have 2 stone bricks, so we'll place that in. Then we have another set of stairs, so we'll chuck that in as well. And then just 1 more stone brick, just like that. And just mirror as far as you can until you reach the cliff or the mountain or whatever it is you're building towards. Now we'll do the middle part. So grab a stone brick stair, place it upside down, directly in line with these stone brick stairs here, just like this. Then place 2 stone bricks with another stone brick stair right there. Then stone brick stairs facing down right beside that one here. Now we're going to go up 1 stone brick. Then we're going to go more stairs, then 1 more stone brick. Then this time we're going to go 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go 1 stone brick, then stone brick stairs, then 1 final stone brick, just like that. Now, once again, we're going to go stone brick stair, normal stone brick, just 1 high, then some more stone brick stairs, 3 high. So 1, 2, 3. Then normal stone brick stairs, 1 more normal stone brick, and then 1 final stone brick stair like that. For the middle triangle, we're going to place 3 stone bricks like this, then 1 underneath. Then we're going to add in a bunch of stone bricks just like this, kind of copying the stone behind it, so you shouldn't be able to see the stone at all. Then we're going to place a stone brick slab right next to this final stone brick stair, and then once again right there. Once again, do this for all of the other pillars. Once you have all of these stone bricks added in, we're going to go to these triangles and place a stone brick stair upside down, then 3 stone bricks just like that. Do that for the other triangles as well, on both sides. Then on the arches, where it's the kind of hollow part, on this 3 block bit here, place another stone brick stair, and then a stone brick on top of that, just like that. Then 1 more to make it 1 block higher than the stone. Make sure to do this on all of the arches. Now on these stone bricks where it's too high, we're going to place a single stone brick stair, then 2 stone bricks, then another stone brick stair. Just like this. Do this on both sides. So 1 stone brick stair, 2 stone bricks, then 1 stone brick stair, like that. Now only do this for the ones that are too high, above the triangles which are in line with these massive kind of pillar areas. Once you've done that, you should have something that looks like this. Now for the remaining space, do a similar thing except 3 stone bricks, then a stone brick stair, then 3 stone bricks, another stone brick stair, and it should match all the way up to the next one, just like that. Now just do this for the remaining. And you should have something that looks like this. Now go to the area where it's 2 blocks high, and every second block place in a stone brick across the entire length of the bridge on both sides. This will kind of make it look similar to how a castle wall will look. Now in between each of these stone bricks, place in a spruce slab. If you used a different type of fence, for example the warped fence, then go ahead and use a warped slab for this instead. Whatever type of fence you used, use the same type of slab, just to make sure the build is cohesive. Once again, the entire length of the bridge. And finally, go ahead and place a stone brick stair facing inwards like this on top of each of the stone.
All right, So that answered a ton of my questions. I'm not gonna watch any more of it. If you guys are by chance interested, links in the chat. Like I said, I'd recommend going and following that channel. Anyways, that goat just saved this build. Like I said, we're not gonna be doing it 1-to-1 in the world or anything like that. By no means are we gonna be replicating that build 1-to-1, but he gave us some very, very useful information. So, for example, with this being 100 blocks apart, kind of messes it up with this not being, with there being some stuff in the way here. Let me get the music going again. But that was useful. That was useful. So yeah, we can find exactly where we need these supports to be, where it would make sense. This is gonna throw things off a little bit with there being terrain on both sides. We did kind of need that. Here, hold up. Maybe we should clear this out. I don't know. Like, we don't need to do it too far, though. Too far over. I don't know what to do. If we clear this out, we could do something cool with it underneath here. Like, build a pond or something like that. We love building ponds here. We love building ponds. So yeah, let's move it. Let's move some dirt out of the way. Let's flatten this out a little bit. We just barely are out of range of our haste 2 beacon that's at the house, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think this is gonna make things easier to figure out, honestly. Just in general, aside from measuring, like, just in general, I think this is gonna make things a lot easier to figure out. So let's get all this out of the way. Yeah, and then we'll need to do something with these corners as well. We'll break that out of there for now. Okay, yeah, let's not go any further out than that. Let's just sort of break out a rectangle here. That'll make this whole area look better anyways. Yeah, man, so much of this base is coming together. Every little bit that we do here, like, this is so useful for what we're gonna, for like the entire base, you know? That's a full inventory right there. That's what that is. Sucks too, because I want some of this stone. So, I want that pot, so we'll have to grab some of that grass back in a little bit, but we're gonna want to pick up all this stone. That's okay. Efficiency 5 is, it's okay. It's like playing early game Minecraft, you know? You're breaking the trees slow, even breaking the dirt slow, but you're like, this is fine. I'm okay with this, actually, you know? This is my situation, and I'm cool with it. I'll tell you guys a secret. I'm gonna head out, but for a bit, I'll probably appear again either later on the next stream. Have a good stream, though. Hey, I really appreciate you stopping by, Vinny. It was cool to have you around. You know, a lot of the time when I see new viewers, they poke by and then they head out quickly. So no, it was cool to have you here for a little bit. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, as you can see, plenty more content coming soon, so. See ya, man. Have a good day. Have a good day. Take it easy. Whoa. What was that lag spike for? Unnecessary. Unnecessary, I say. Okay. Expose some emeralds. Very nice. And yeah. Okay. Right. So I think we want to bring this down even more. Another 3 layers. I'm okay with that. He said, not okay with that. Got to go to sleep soon. Getting dark out. Oh my goodness, my left arm is just killing me lately. My left shoulder, I should say. It's brutal, man. I want all of this stone, thank you. All of this stone is mine. I also want to take this coal while we're here. Yes. All the coal. Give it to me. I don't want the iron right now. Got plenty of that. I got iron. I'm bursting at the seams with iron, I tell you. We're good in that regard for the moment. This has been fun. This has been a fun stream, man. For something that I started off on a bit of a cynical note, this has been a really fun stream and I've learned a lot. And I feel like by the time we're done in a couple of hours, this is going to be a super cool build. No, I'm in this stream for the long haul though, now that I got started on this. It looks so cool. I didn't realize how amazing this bridge was gonna be for the base. Yeah, see, I'm glad we went and repaired our pickaxe earlier as well. Thankfully, we did that. I still want all of this stone. I just keep finding ways to use all my stone lately. Well, basically, I keep finding places to put retainer walls in on the base. If I could speak. That's basically what I use all the stone for, though. Eventually, I'd like to use Blackstone for retainer walls elsewhere. I'm kind of disappointed that I did. Like, my Blackstone reserves are always full, dude. You know, like, there's very few things that I'm like this with in the game. But I will spend hours gathering Blackstone at a time, and I will gather like 10 shulkers full, just so I always have it. But yeah, I almost wish I built the retainer wall on the base in Blackstone. I do. But it's stone brick, so I'm not tearing it down. That's for sure. I am not tearing this down and replacing it all with Blackstone. I'll tell you that for free. Look at that, man. I almost should have done it wider. Because of how long it is. 7 blocks would have been perfect, but 5 works. This is awesome though, man. This is what I imagined here from the day I set up the starter base. This is what I'm not even joking. This is literally what I have been imagining here since the day I set up the starter base. This is a crazy build. Wait. Oh wait, no. Like, yeah, look at this, man. This is nuts. I am beyond pleased. With the orthographic mod, is so cool. You can see the perspective with this mod is so awesome. I am thoroughly impressed with the way that this bridge is turning out so far. We even got a nice little retainer wall over there. Oh, dude, so cool. Whoa. What just happened there? Okay. Let's go take this stone over to here. Okay, I have lots of stone right now, but we can always use more. Definitely the thing I use the most of. Then we got all these tough bricks. We will probably need more of them as we go along. We definitely will need more of them as we go along. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to bed. That's what we're gonna do really quickly. Do 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 do. I love this area, and there's more storage over here. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Oh my god, my left shoulder is killing me. Oh, it's honestly brutal. I don't know what the problem is, man. I feel like I'm giving it adequate rest during the day and everything lately. Just like pain. Chronic pain. Like I genuinely wish I was like just doing a bit right now. Okay, so we need to do what's the first thing we need to do? So I was like, did a creeper explode there? No, I didn't think so. So this is our okay, all right, I get this now. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. Wait, I lost count. I did this last time too, about halfway through. 1 2 3 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39. I miscounted again. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 43 44. Okay. You know how big spawn chunks are? I think they're 16 blocks by 16 blocks, right? I think it's just normal size of a chunk. Not gonna lie, I may not be able to give you an accurate answer in that regard though, because I've been struggling to get an iron farm working all the time in my spawn chunk. Trying to build some farms that are always active. Yeah. See, I've struggled with that too, so maybe I could look that up in a minute. Because that would be valuable information to know. I don't know what to do with this retainer wall. It looks like crap right there. I don't know if that should be there. Well, here's what I could do. I didn't do this over here. That might be why it looks kind of like crap. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you a better answer about the spawn chunk. That's something I've been struggling with myself lately. Oh yeah, and then over on this one, that's when I started going like this inward. Maybe it should go inward more quicker. That's not English. More quicker. Yeah, break that one out. And break that one out. Maybe I could even... No, let's just break all of these out for now. Right. Break that down. Right. Break that down. My brain is not working right now. There we go. And then we could break this out. Break that out. And there we go. And it looks a little bit less flat now. Let's see. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Yeah, it looks like trash. That side looks way better, but this side looks like trash now. We'll see. Cool. Just grass that in. Dang it, game. That works. You know what? That works. Okay, then we can go like that. For now. Put that there. Round that off. How does this look? Give a little bit of texture and depth to it. Yeah, we could do that. Tough bricks works. Oh, I might go around and start replacing stone bricks or the stone slabs around the base. Ty, I'm here. Welcome back, man. Good to see you in the chat. I saw you say something about not being able to stay for long in the intro of the stream. Oh, obviously no worries as always, so. Obviously no worries as always. No obligation, but with that being said, super good to see you. How you doing today, man? So 9 chunks total. There's 3x3 chunks from spawn. I just looked it up. So 9 chunks total. No shit, hey? Dude, I have a couple of iron farms built over at my spawn, and they seem to not want to run when I'm away from them. I tried so hard, but I just eventually gave up. I have enough farms built now that if I just AFK them, you know, they're all close enough to each other. I don't have a need for one anymore. I just AFK'd them for one night, and now I have more iron than I'll need for ages. Back at school tomorrow, not happy? Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you're actually not far from being out of school. So, exciting. Alright, let's... Ooh, yes, right here we're gonna start with the deep slate slabs. Yes, moving on into the Gothic Market District. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, you guys get the idea. And this path is going to take us... I'll do one more like that, and then go over like so. One more like that, over like so. Over like so. And this is gonna take us into the city. So there's gonna be buildings on this side going all the way down here to that central building that we'll have built right there. And this will all be market. I was thinking, so like, for each corner we could do like a cemetery. So for each corner right here where the path is gonna kind of wind around, do a cemetery there and then start the buildings. And I think that would look really cool. I think that would look super cool. And then obviously, yeah, buildings, cemetery here, buildings along this side, the 2 paths cutting in on the outside, and then another set of buildings like over here, blocking out the view from over there. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool, man. This is gonna be so cool. Oh, also, I will try and stream some of it, but with that being said, I don't think I'm gonna be planning the market district anymore in creative mode. I think I'm just gonna be freehanding it. And like I said, I'll try and stream some of it, but a lot of it is gonna end up making it as like just recording for the video. And I actually literally can't record and stream at the same time. That's when the lag starts eating me alive, and you guys too. But yeah, I will try and stream some of it. If there's anything like this, what I'm doing right now is something that I said in the intro of the video that I recorded yesterday, that this is something that I could just do on a live stream, and I used it as an opportunity to plug the live stream as well. But yeah, this is something I'm doing for the video on stream. So I'll try and do stuff like that throughout the process of it. But I got started recording. That video should be out in the next week or 2. So we're getting closer. We got the bridge started. And now we're going to have to make our way. We're going to have to do an inventory dump. And then we can get started on the pillars. We need to find the middle, and then... How did he do that? How did fella do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch that part of the video, and yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that part of the video. let's do inventory dump. Get that crap out of here. Get that out of here. I can just put that stack together. Don't think we'll need those for the moment. In the end, we'll keep one stack of that on us. I guess we might as well keep one stack of everything that we're kind of using on us. So we'll put that away. There we go. And I may very well actually just put another thing of chests there for a little camp out here. Okay, let's run over to... Man, I love this farmhouse. I actually love how it ended up turning out, genuinely, and it gave me more of a reason to do something else with the base here. Also, fellas, I mean... Oh, you can't see it on the map because I'm under the bridge. Check this out. Does that not look insane? Also, even how we connected it over here, because that was just flat ground before. Man, this is looking mean. Something about that looks off. Hang on, let's go up here really quickly before we go into the house. This is oak wood. Let's grab oak wood. This is gonna have to be taller and not slabs on it. Right, okay. Okay. Strip. Okay, and then we could do something cool with that. Right, because that doesn't... Hang on, let's go to the other side as well then. Okay. Is that how high we have them over there? No, we have them up 3 over there. And this just makes it look a little bit more bulked up. Okay. Kind of like that. Be able to do something cool with that. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna have to rewatch that one part of the video for sure. I think we will stick with that though. Yeah, look at Oakwood, man. That looks really good. Such an underutilized block nowadays. At this point of Minecraft's life cycle. Like, seriously. Hey! Oh! Wait, you better be a random villager spawn. Oh! Wait, you guys better be randoms. Oh, I'm gonna be not happy if you're not randoms, bro. Wait. Hang on. Oops. Okay, alright, okay. Lots of spawnability up on this part of the mountain here. We're gonna have to get out of here pretty quickly. They're just gonna keep coming, oh my goodness. Do we need one more? I think we might need one. Alright, guys. See? Alright, okay. Alright. There's just no good way to get this guy right now. They're right there. You see? There's just no good way. You're gonna have to burn to death, buddy. Thank you. Now I can get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Very nice. I think we might need to do one more. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Maybe even one more. I'm freaking out right here right now because yeah, this is not ideal. Yeah, that looks good. Well, we don't have enough oak wood with us, so well, let's just go sleep quick. Oh, I absolutely love how the interior of this barn house turned out, man. You guys have no idea. I'm not good with interiors. I'm gonna turn the downstairs area into like a bakery, I think. It's a really good idea that I've had suggested to me for a while now, and I think it would work perfectly downstairs in the barn house. Oh, well, hello there, sir. What's up? Alright, let's go grab some more of this oak wood. This area is really starting to come together, man. I keep saying that, but it really is, man. Alright. Yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking really good. I am a fan. Okay, let's actually get up top there. I think we're gonna want to do this. That's not correct. It's this one. What am I thinking? That's not right. And then... oh, wait, I have it up one more. I didn't even realize. Okay, yep, that looks mean. Yeah, that looks like that's... I don't know, actually. It'll look better once we have the arch in there. That's fine. We're just gonna, when we do the arch, that's where we're gonna bring it out to, essentially, is we're gonna connect it up with this part right here, and that'll look nice. Okay, let's get all this crap out of here. I said, let's get all this crap out of here. Okay, game. Alright, I get it. You want to screw with me? Gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Ty. Have a good one, bro. We can decorate that up nicely. Put some lanterns on both sides that we do that on. Yeah, let's go replicate that on the other side. I don't know exactly how I... okay, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. So this one... yeah, we'll just bring it up like that. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. Okay. So we just need to count 50 blocks out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50, don't lose it. Okay. 50. All right, this is the dead center of our build. Why is this dirt path off by 1? Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Right? Right, we can work with that. Yes. If I just go like this, then that's gonna be... whoa. This is way off. I did it. Hold on. What block am I under? Trying to make sense of this. Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really matter. It's inconvenient. So if I just bridge over 2, then I'm right under. I just need to make sure. Okay, yes. So that's where we're gonna be starting out with supports. And then... Oh wait. Okay, keep that slab there so that I can remember this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be 4 will be right underneath. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. Now we can actually kind of just drop down. Go like this. Then this is where I can start the... This is the block right below. So I'll probably end up even doing something like this, a bigger base. Right, that should be good. Was a bit too far out. This one was 1, 2, 3, and then build. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be... One, 2, 3. Is it the exact same? There's no way. Okay. I guess it's the same. Okay. I guess I should be recording with flashback for this part. And then how far back are we going? So this would have been 1, 2. I think this is right. Oops. All right, and that'll sort of be the base. Did I do this right? I went one too far out, I think. Ugh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Or no? What am I doing here? It just felt like that's too small. Like, if that feels too skinny, you know? I don't know about that. But the math is mathing, so who am I to argue? Okay, that's gonna work out pretty well, exactly how I want it to. Wait, no, fuck. That's not how I want it to work out, though. Or is it? Yeah, you know it is. No, it is, because I want there to be an arch here, arch there, arch there. Okay, so it is. I want a base to be there, a foundation to be there, foundation to be over there, foundation to be over here. Okay, but with that being said, okay, now this, okay. Brain pistons firing again, okay? The brain has woken up from its dormant nap. We're back to work. We're cooking again, boys. I need to rewatch the first little bit of that video, though, just because that video answered so many questions for me. How are we... Okay, I need to rewatch that so that we can figure out how we can find the 2/3 points of this distance. That's English. You get what I mean. Get some sleep. Otherwise, we're gonna have some destructors come invade our canvas here. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna do something really quickly. Gonna warm up a coffee. I need more caffeine. God, I'm vibing. Alright, are you vibing? I'm vibing. I'm vibing, boys. Alright, let's rewind this video a little bit and watch to where he figured out his measurements, because
Next thing we have to...
This video gave us some sauce for this bridge build, man, because he showed us exactly how to figure out the dimensions of your bridge, no matter how long it is or whatever.
do is find the middle. So the way I like to do this is to place a block every second block all the way across. Just like this, and thankfully this is an odd number, which will make this a lot easier to find the middle. If this is not an odd number, there will be no middle, so you'll have to try and find the middle two blocks and just pick one of them. It's not really going to matter, especially if the bridge is pretty large. The next thing that I do is remove every other block like this. Then I count how many blocks there are. So for me, this is 18. So I'm going to count 9 blocks, which will be this block here, which means this is 9 blocks from that side, and then this one here should be 9 blocks from that side. So the middle will be this very middle block in between them. Now, just to make sure, I'm going to pull back and I'm going to recount both sides, just to make sure it is even. And thankfully, it is even on both sides. There's 9 blocks on both sides of this center block here. So this will be the very middle. Now, if you have a better way to find the middle, be sure to go ahead and do that. However you find it easiest to do that. Just make sure you find the middle, or at least the closest block to the middle that you can. It doesn't have to be exactly perfect, but as close as you can get. Now from this middle block, we're going to go 14 blocks in both directions. So I'm going to count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which will be this one right here. So I'll make sure to put a marker there just so I remember. And I can remove these blocks in the middle. Now I'm going to do the...
Wait. Why 14? That's not going to be the same for mine, is it? Hold up. Okay, so the halfway point between... Okay. Alright, so like the halfway point of 50. Can't really do that, so we can try and go for 25, 25. Okay. And then this is the point where we will make oh, I don't know. I almost want to go a little bit lower. Oh, this doesn't go all the way. Are we gonna have to dig this out a little bit too? I think we might have to. That's fine. A lot of it's already done for us, so. Alright, bring this one down a little bit more. 2. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, perfect. Break that out or strip that log quickly. We will bring this the rest of the way over. And that is perfect. Okay, so that's 100. 100 from side to... Okay. 100 from side to side. And then from the middle, we're gonna have to go... Yeah. Kind of want this to be lower so that we can have a bit more room for the arch. Ah, that's so tragic. But we could... Yeah, we'll bring it like 2 blocks lower. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep lowering this. Lowering this, okay. Nice. One more. But just one more. More coal, I'll take it. Looks like we've got a little andesite vein here as well. Very nice for later. Alright, want to take this down. Okay, so we can go... Yeah. And that'll be perfect, I think. That'll be perfect. We already have the center marked out as well, which will be perfect. Should have brought it over one block. Dang it. Right, I want to have this marked out. I think that's going to be a perfect base for this as well. What the hell, man? Oh, that's why. Okay. Now that's marked out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's long enough. So, yeah. 5 wide, 7. Okay. Good. And then this is where it will arch. It will arch out this way and that way. And then it will go to like, just like a skinny part of the pillar right here. And then it will connect down at the bottom. Maybe we could bring that in and have it less wide. It won't need to be as wide, I don't think. Yeah, let's see. I think this will be perfect. Much better, much less exaggerated. We might even go 2 more in, honestly. It doesn't have to be that wide, like it doesn't have to be as long as the bridge is gonna be. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's exactly what I want. Perfect. Okay. So we'll have one of them there. Now let's get back up top here. Onto this little dirt bridge that we have. Coming across. Come on, bro. You're gonna make me run all the way. Oh my god. Okay. I swear, you would think I have 3 duration rockets right now. What the fuck is going on? Can we just not? Maybe? Like, I'm just trying to play the game, bro. Oy vey. We're gonna have to bring this down further now, aren't we? Okay, I'm alright with that. We've needed to do something with this area for freaking long time, so I am okay with that. Since episode 2, man. Since episode 2, we've needed to do something with this area. I built the barn house, and I was gonna build the Happy Gas docking station here, but ever since it's just kind of looked like crap. Even on the map, it just messes everything up, messes the look of everything up. More coal. I will never need fuel again between all the coal we find all the time and just keep it in ore form, and all the blaze rods we have from the blaze rod farm. We will never need fuel. Oh, there's a good track on this playlist. I like this. Alright. Once again, we need to actually go down one more level here. Might as well grab all this while we're here. Oh, all this stone, I'm so glad we're grabbing it. So glad we're getting it. I want to pick the rest of it up as well. No stone left unpicked up. That's the new saying. Alrighty, that is perfect. That's where we need to be. Right under here. Wait, yep, perfect. That's 100 blocks. Okay, so now we can go to bed. Now we can go to sleep. I need to put a pressure plate there. Do I have any wood on me? No, but what I can do, get those out of my inventory, get that out of my inventory. Run downstairs really quickly and grab a log to make a pressure plate with. I think a mangrove one would work in there. Just like that. All right. Man, we seriously need to get that gold farm going for some golden carrots. Amazing. Oh, 3 hours in. We've got quite a bit done so far. Got quite a bit more to do. Okay, so let's go from here. Yeah, 25. It's gonna be our best bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, hold on. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Really? Okay, so we can have an arch right here. So how did I do this before? This guy really wants to get me. So how did I do this? So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm too risky with them, man. Way too risky. Okay, so this is what we're gonna... How are we gonna do this? I guess we could keep in mind that the dirt bridge isn't gonna be there after this dirt bridge. It's not gonna be there after, so I guess we could just go. Right, that's what that would be, and then it's 1, 2, 3. No. That's the same thing over here. Out 2. And then back in. And then 1, 2, 3, and then back in. Perfect. And that's exactly what we're looking for. Take that back, take that back. Both of those are important. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That actually looks really cool where that comes out. Alright, let's go do the same thing over on the other side. Actually, we can take this out now. Oh, no. No. Don't let me lose the center. No. That's it, right? That's the center one? Yes, it is. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Whew. We can take the dirt out, but just leave that block there so I know which one is the 25th block out from the center. Perfect. So we can do the same thing over here. Oh, phantom block. Dang it. Maybe I should leave the dirt path here for now. Hang on, wait. Did I screw up? Oh no. Sake, bro. It's off center. Both of these are. Both of them are. Oh my goodness. That's okay. We don't have to tear them both all down or anything like that. We can just look up here. Or are they? Yeah, they definitely are. That one, it definitely is. Like, why? Okay. Well, let's see if this fixes it. That's better. Right? Much better. Much, much better. Oh, you know what I think we might even do? Oh! 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 Hey! Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad this is open on the other side. Holy crap! Dude! That's a nightmare! All the terraforming we've done this stream. Holy crap, man. I am so glad I have the other end of this mountain open. This is gonna look sick, dude. Okay, so yeah, we need to bring this one over. Or do we? No, I think I did this one right. Hey, yeah. What do you know? Oh, so I think I fricked that one up. Or did I? Maybe I need to bring this one over? Okay. That should be good now. Or wait. No. I was like, it doesn't look like anything's changed. That's okay. That can't happen again, man. Like, I'm gonna get killed down here. Genuinely a dangerous situation. Being that enclosed with that many mobs without a chest plate on. Okay, this is taking ages, but it's okay. We're gonna really speed through this from here. I'm almost curious if we should bring this in by... Do we have stairs on us? We do. Are you serious right now? Are you like genuinely... This is what Endermen do to me. This is what freaking Endermen do to me, man. All the time. I swear they're like... It's more common for them to take blocks that you've placed. So annoying. So here's what I'm thinking we do here. Instead of them just being basic... Instead of them just being basic pillars, we can go do something like this. Oh no, that's too far in. And then fill this in and go up from there. You don't actually have to fill it in. Right, that's looking good, dude. See, I told you we would end up going with our own unique design in the end. And we'll do one more like that. And then that'll pretty much take us to where we're gonna be. The arch is gonna meet. Okay, we are fucking cooking today, dude. We are cooking. And then that will just be what connects us up to here. Yeah, we're cooking today, bro. We are cooking today. Oh, wait. Should that just go into one? It doesn't make sense for it to go into one. No. I'm good. I'm fine. You know what, game? You know what? Right? Other things to do today, you know. You see. Yeah, we're back here. Okay. No. That's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Why is it not right? That is the very center of the bridge. So why does this come up into 2? I don't like that it comes up into 2. How can we change that? How can we fix that? Gonna have to make it wider, aren't I? By 1 block? Well, I'll tell you, I'm thoroughly disappointed right now. I thought we were cooking there. Okay, that's fine. How many days have we been playing? Wow. It's already been like 20 in-game days we've been playing for, dude. Almost on day 1250. Alright. That was perfect. Okay, now we can try this. Come on. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is this doing this? That is so annoying. It's not giving me anything to work with here. Ugh. I think the base might be too big. I don't know, man. Like, let's just stop with that for a second. I'm just gonna restart that when I've rebuilt this, I guess. This is annoying me. So I don't understand. I don't understand what to do here. Like, I guess I could do it really small like this, and then it would go into 1 when we get up there. But I didn't really want to do that. Like, I guess it wouldn't be like that. It would be like, we would basically do this. Right. No, that's not even right either. Fuck, bro. Okay, like maybe I could try with that. I don't know. Is it centered? It's not. Oh my goodness, dude. This has been a bit of an annoying build. This has been a bit of an annoying build. It's just going so slowly, like I can't figure these parts out quick enough for it to be decent content either. Like we started out cooking, bro, but okay, let's try this again. That should be centered now. Yeah. Then we'll go up 1. I guess that works. That works, honestly. Because, yeah. That works well. That's perfect. Okay. So then we can keep going up. Go up 1 more. And then we can go boom, boom. Boom, boom. Come on. And then we can go up like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Oh man, that was tedious, but we got what we wanted out of it. That's gonna look cool. Oh no, I'm so picky with my builds, man. Like, let's bring that up a little bit higher. At least it's like 1 at the center now, though. Okay, that was a great faceplant. Ugh, I love having to build on the side of my builds that require symmetry to some extent. I don't like that still. I don't like that still. I want this one to come out a little bit more, but then it wouldn't make sense. Well, yeah, it would actually. Yeah, because that's 4. It's only 4 wide, bro. Okay, alright. That looked really good after we fixed it the last time, so I'm not going to be too upset about it this time. We'll get it. Oh, need to leave this one in. These ones can come out. Again, they need to stay in. Okay. Stair stays there, goes there. Wait, those can just stay there as well. Right. And then I could just build up. Same dealio. And that's better. Okay. That's better. That's the design. That's the bottom half of the pillars that we're going to be using. Wow. That was tedious, but now we can just very easily kind of replicate those in. Yes! Yeah! Uh-huh! Okay, now we need to go over here and count 25 blocks out from here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Whoops. A little bit of lag there. And that's where the next pillar is going to be. The center is right there. Okay. Perfection. So what I should do before starting anything else is put this block to mark the center right off the edge right there. And then from there, we can literally just recreate the design downward. That'll be perfect. Let's go grab scaffolding. Perfect. Oh, that's already looking sick, man. Look at that. Ugh. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 2, 3. It would be 1, 2, 3 again. Stairs. Okay. And then what do we got down from there? Nice. How is it nighttime already? This is what I was saying in my community post the other day. Minecraft days go so fast on a forever world. It's ridiculous. Think one more layer. And then that will, or one more even, I think. And that's where we're going to start going out with the stairs on this level. We're gonna have to give this a little bit of dimensions. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to add to make this more 3D, I think, eventually. We'll just do this for now. I'll do that while I'm recording the video. Hey, wait a damn minute. That's not supposed to be like that. I totally screwed up. I was like, what's going on here? Supposed to be right side upstairs, not. Dude, game, please stop. Thank you. Oi. Okay. And that's where we come out one more over here. Perfect. And then from there, I think we're just gonna go like this. Look at that, man. Oh, I really? That was fucking rigged. That was fucking rigged. Get out of here, game. No way. Nah. I got stuck between two blocks that I'm somehow supposed to know are there. Can we just not? Yeah? Can we not, please, buddy? Just trying to do one thing before I go, and can we just not, please, game? Like, we don't have to turn this into a wartime simulator. That is coming along so nicely, man. Just before we go inside here, just break these out. We already know where the center is. One of these here, just that's awesome, man. This is gonna look so crazy when we're finally finished with it. Bro, game, please. I don't want to have to run across the bridge every time. Oh my god, why did I do that? Just stop. Please, game, just stop. Please. Please, game. Can we just not? Can we just, like, not do this thing where you fuck with me, please? Can we just not do that right now? I would really... No, seriously, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Oh my god, I hate when Minecraft does this. Bro. It's not user error, shut up. Hey, hey! Yeah. Yeah. He's just gonna keep coming up here, too. Imagine I'm winding up with my shovel right now and just smack him in the freaking face. And he falls down. Vivid image. I don't even know where he went. This area looks great now, man. This area looks great now. I didn't expect to do any terraforming this stream, but we actually ended up making this area look quite nice. Beautiful. God, I'm happy with how this is turning out. And that mini-map. That mini-map, dude. We're gonna have to do something similar with the retaining wall over here, I think. I don't know how we're gonna do that necessarily, but that is looking crazy. And then from there, we're gonna make arches, and it's gonna look even crazier. Woof. Still a lot of work to do, though, honestly. Whoops. We'll probably have to get our happy ghasts at some point. Or, well, one of them at least. Alright, so we come over here. This is where our center block is gonna be. Right there. And I think we're gonna wanna bring... I think we're gonna wanna take this land out of here. Bring this down a little bit more. I don't know what we'll do with this at all. Like, I have no idea yet, but I need it all out of the way, so. music's over. No, it's not. Not yet. Oh, I forgot to do the... Okay, so let's do that. Forgot to do the other support over here. Oh, I probably should have been stripping this as I went along. I need more anyways. Face plant. Oh, seriously? It's okay, we'll strip this as we go back up. All right, we're locked in now. How's that looking? Looking a bit better. Why does that look better over there on that side? is that all about? Oh. There we go. That looks right. Okay. You know what? I don't think we actually really need to... I don't think we need to bring this terrain down any further, now that I think about it. I think that's fine if we just tear this down. And just kind of do exactly what we did on this side at the same height. And I think we should be good. So this would be standing on the stair. This would be standing above this stair. And then this would be centered. So right, this is lined up with the center. Right. Okay, so and then continue on up. Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't, it needs to be under. What the hell am I doing, man? Okay, there we go. And that's that, right? I think so. Or do I need to build up one more? No, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't like that. I don't like that we don't really get... Oh, man, that's too bad, you know? But that's okay, because we'll still have the arch there. We need to get into building the arch, because that's probably going to take about an hour in and of itself, and I think we've been live for like 3.5 already, so that is going to be something we have to get into ASAP here. Okay. Alright, let's rewatch this video that we were watching before just one more time, just to get a sort of an idea. For us as to how we're going to do this. Like I said, and this is already something that's not in that video tutorial that we watched. So like I said, we are going to be going with a bit of a unique design, but I do need a bit of a frame of reference to go by. So let's watch this one more time. I have the display capture open still. Oh, that doesn't look very good. That's okay, it works for now.
The exact same thing on this side. Edge should be the exact same. Like that. Now on the top block, we're going to place another stair with a stone above. If you like, facing upside down like that, just on. So that will be the one closest to the walls that we created the markings for. And I'm going to go 2 blocks out on both sides, then 3 blocks like this to create this little design like that. Then I'm going to place in a stone stair facing upside down like that, just on the sides of this stone here. So we should have something that looks like this. Now make sure to do this for the other one as well. So 2 blocks, then 3 blocks in the middle with stone stairs upside down, just like this, to create a little rectangle. Now around the edges, take this up by 4 blocks in total. You can fill in the middle bit if you like, but it's up to you if you have enough stone. So it should be 5 blocks tall in total. Once again, do it for both. Now we're going to place a stone stair upside down on the outsides, right in the middle, with a stone block above. and then 2 stone stairs beside that stone block like that. Just so you can see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently. It's the bottom of this pillar thing. Now we're going to fill in between both sides. Once again, making sure to do it on both. Everything I do for one, I'm going to make sure to do for the other, because we need 2. Now we're once again going to bring up the entire thing by 2 blocks. So create another rectangle 2 blocks tall. Just like that. Now on the top block, we're going to place another stair with a stone above it, with 2 stairs right beside that. And we're going to do that on both sides, just like this, exactly the same. And then of course for both pillars. Next, go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed, and then 6 right above that, just like that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this little gap in the middle, just go ahead and fill that in. Now if we take a look at over here, this is exactly what we've just built. Now we just need to go another block inwards like this, so that there'll be a 3 block gap in the middle. Now of course, once again, do this for both sides as well. Now we're going to place a slab right up in the middle with a stone block above it, and then fill in 6 stone blocks in here, leaving 1 block empty, and then a stone stair beside the very top, just like this. Now once again, we're going to place a slab in the middle, stone on top, 6 stone behind, leaving 1 block empty, with 2 stone stairs right beside it to give this kind of shape like that. You can see it's really starting to curve up towards the middle. Now once again, do this on the other side as well. Now we're going to place 9 stone in right on top, just increasing this entire section by 1 to make it 2 blocks high in total. Then we're going to place a single stone block in the middle with stone stairs to the side and a stone slab right here. So once again, 9 stone with an extra stone block in the middle, then a stone slab with 2 stone stairs right beside it, just like this. Now we're going to leave another single block empty, and we're going to place in 4 stone in a row, just like this all the way across, to create this little 4x3 section. Then we're going to place a stone right in the middle with a stone slab, and once again, stone stairs to the side. Once again,
Polska, what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Did I miss a lot? No, you did miss quite a bit, actually. Typically I would say nah, but because we'd be working on something miscellaneous. But yeah, you actually did today. I'll show you really quickly. We've been working on a bridge. We have been working on a bridge, my friend. We did this barn house yesterday in the long play, and we need this bridge from the starter base to where the market district's gonna be pretty dang soon here. Actually, I started recording the video yesterday, finally. So right now, this is just sort of like a stream task. That's sort of what I did in the video. I sidebarred to go do the bridge on a live stream here. So yeah, man, it's coming along. We have the basically the pillars at the bottom here, and then we are going to come in with some arches on making 2 arches, 2 big arches. It's gonna look really cool. But I'm just watching this video in the background right now because I wouldn't have even made it this far, honestly, if I didn't watch this video in the first place. I'm not creating it one-to-one by any means. It's a tutorial for a specific bridge build, but I'm not recreating it. I'm just sort of like getting an understanding of how bridges are sort of built in Minecraft. I don't really know the techniques yet, and so yeah, figured I'd look it up. And that always happens to me, right? I'll end a stream or something because I don't know how to build something in a certain way, and then I'll go look at tutorials and practice and stuff like that, and I'm like, why don't I just do that whole process on stream, you know? So yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
again, leave a single block empty, then place in 12 blocks of stone to create a 4x3 section with another stone in the middle, a stone slab once again, and then stone stairs to the side. One more time for good luck, we're going to leave 1 block empty, place in the 12 stone, a single block of stone, a stone slab, and then 2 stairs, just like that. You can see it's getting very close to meeting up right in the middle. Next up, we're going to have 2 blocks empty, then we're going to have 12 stone, once again in a 4x3 kind of configuration like this. Then we're going to place in a single stone block with 2 slabs in front of each of them to create this kind of little design right there. So once again, leave 2 blocks empty, 12 stone, 1 extra stone in the middle, and then place in 2 stone slabs just to connect just like that. Now we're going to leave a 2 block gap and we're going to connect stone all the way across, 3 blocks wide, all the way until we get to the other kind of pillar, where we'll once again leave a 2 block gap just like that. So 2 block gap, and then connect this stone all the way across. Now on this side, this block here will be the middle. So now what we'll do for this edge, because obviously we can't fit an entire pillar in here, we're going to do the opposite. So we're going to go 1 block. So that'll be 3. Exactly like it is here. Then we're just going to kind of work backwards until we reach the wall. So right here, we've got another slab. So we're going to add 3. Then of course, we're going to add the slab in underneath. Then we're going to look at what's over here. We've got another 3 stone. Then 3 slabs. Next, we've got 3 stone, 1 slab, then a stone, then a slab. So I'm going to copy this across, kind of working my way back until I get to the very end. This is the easiest way to do this part. So we got 6 blocks of stone, then we have a single stone slab in the middle, and we can only go 1 more. So we're going to find out what we do here. We're going to have another 6 blocks of stone with stairs, stone, then stair. So I'm going to go 6 stone, stone in the middle, stairs, just like that. So then we have the arch completed all the way to the edge there. Now we just got to copy that on the other side as well. Now obviously you'll only have to do this part if your bridge was not long enough to be able to create more than 2 of these pillar things. Now we're going to go in between the 2 pillars. We're going to add in 4 spruce fences, and then we're going to build some stone up all the way to the top, just like that. Now add 1 more stone to the sides there, then make it 3 blocks wide to create this kind of shape here. Then add in stone stairs to the outside, leaving the middle block empty, because this is where the fences are going to slot into, just like this. Now you can go ahead and fill the entire middle bit in with some spruce fences. You don't have to use the spruce fences. I just think it really adds a nice color, because otherwise it's just a very gray, boring.
All right, let's get back to work. Let's do it. I think I have an idea for how we're going to get this done now. Let me just stop recording for a second, start up again, and we have to go to sleep again. Holy crap, dude. It's ridiculous how fast days go in this game. Now I have to restart the music though. There we go. Perfection. Alright, let's get up here, see if we can make our way onto here nicely. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2. Okay, like that. Right, maybe we should do that. Okay. Okay, scaffolding. You think you're fucking funny or something? Like, Jesus Christ. What a stupid block. I'm sorry, but my God. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't be that difficult. And that's when we come in with our stairs on the edges, right? Stairs on each side. And then we kind of just... Hold on, how did this guy start it out?
Bridge. These spruce fences definitely add a... So we're going to go... What we're building currently count 29 blocks, just like this. This is the 29th block. And once you place in a stone stair facing up with stone stairs upside down, just like this, to create a little rectangle. Now around the edges, take this up by 4 blocks in total.
Right, okay. Alright. So we don't want to necessarily do 4. We'll do 3. And then what? And then how does he take it out again?
Total. In the middle with a stone block above. And then 2 stone stairs beside that stone block like that.
Right.
Just so you can see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently.
YouTube, what are you doing here, buddy? So stair, 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 block, stair. Did I start recording again? I did. Okay. Stair. And we basically fill all this in. And then
it's the bottom of. Once again, make it like that. Just so you can
Alright.
see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently. It's the bottom of this pillar thing. Now we're going to fill in between both sides. Once again, making sure to do it on both. Everything I do for one, I'm going to make sure to do for the other, because we need 2. Now we're once again going to bring up the entire thing by 2 blocks. So create another rectangle 2 blocks tall.
okay. So to bring it up again, right? I need more Blackstone. Wait. Screw it. And then the same thing. Upside down stair, block. Upside down stair. Upside down stair. I don't know if he does anything differently once he starts getting up toward the top. I think so,
With
yeah.
2 stairs right beside that. And we're going to do that on both sides. Go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed, and then 6 right above.
Yeah, okay, so that's not what we should be doing
That.
here.
Just like that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this little gap in the middle. Just go ahead and fill that in. Now, if we take a look at over here, this is exactly what we've just built.
Hang on, let's just take a step back and see what we're working with so far. Oh, that's looking cool, bro. Bro. Is it? Where was it that I didn't put a stair in? What did I do wrong here, man? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think this is where he starts taking it in a little bit more. think that's right. I could be wrong. Oh, please, game. You know what I'm gonna do, I think? While we're building this, we're just gonna go like this. That works. Hang on. Let's see. I'm just gonna close this for now.
Now we just need to go another block inwards like this.
Right. Okay, see, so I wasn't supposed to... Yeah, right, okay. Then we can fill this up. It's supposed to split apart. Not just sort of go along doing the same thing.
This. So that there'll be a 3-block gap in the middle. Now, of course, once
Oh, it turned into 5 for me. What did I do wrong?
again, do this for both sides as well.
What did I do wrong? Hang on. Okay, yeah, I think I did that wrong, I guess. How? I literally actually don't understand how I did that wrong. Okay, well this is gonna be fun, I can already tell. I guess that's supposed to be like that, but that's not enough. That's... I don't know. I'm confused.
Like that. Now on the top block, we're going to place another stair. Add that stone block like that. Just so you can see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently. It's the bottom of this pillar thing. Now we're going to fill in between both sides. Once again, making sure to do it on both. Everything I do for one, I'm going to make sure to do for the other, because we need 2. Now we're once again going to bring up the entire thing by 2 blocks. So create another rectangle 2 blocks tall.
So I could probably do... I think, yeah, I brought it up too tall. Okay, I kinda need all this Blackstone back. What the fuck it got in my inventory? Okay. Kinda getting annoyed now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying so hard, dude. This has been such a pain. Meanwhile, you have people like Incy dropping videos today like, I built an entire mountain range in my Minecraft and Minecraft Hardcore. Like, bro, how do these people do these things? Okay. Right. You know what? Is that only... Yeah, that's only supposed... Holy, I literally started off wrong. Oh my goodness, dude.
a stone block above. So we should have something that looks
Oh my days, I've literally been screwing up since
like
the
this.
beginning.
Now make sure to do this for the other one as well. So 2 blocks,
What is wrong with my brain,
3 blocks
man?
in the
Come
middle.
on. Okay.
with stone stairs
good now.
upside down, just like this to create
We're back
a little
on track.
rectangle. Now around the edges, take this up.
As long as I've realized that now, we're back on track. Okay, so there's supposed to be an upside down stair here. Upside down stair here. There. Did the same thing right here? No, I didn't, see? Or did I? Oh my god, I did. But I had screwed it up there? What are you talking about, game? I am so confused with this design. Let me just bring this down one more level then, I guess. Yeah, see, some of them I did, some of them I didn't. That one a stair, yes it is. These are now both stairs, yes they are. I think this one we're gonna bring up by 2, just like he did. Alright, he brought this one up by 4, so I'm gonna bring this one up by 2. Then we'll fill that up. And then this next one I will also... I'll bring up by 3. Nope, that's not what I'm supposed to do. So, stair, block, right? Or is it block, stair? I can't remember.
By 4 blocks in total. You can fill in the middle bit if you like. So it should be 5 blocks tall in total. Once again, do it for both.
Alright, bro, I get it.
With a stone block above.
Stair, stone block.
And then 2 stone.
Right. And then stair, stair. Right? But that's not supposed to be like that.
Stairs beside that stone
Because I
block
didn't do
like
it
that.
right. Because that's supposed to be stair. Fucking Jesus. I'm a genius, bro.
Just so you can see as a reference, this part here is what we're building currently. It's the bottom of this pillar thing. Now we're going to fill in between both sides. Once again, making sure to do it on both. Everything I do for one, I'm going to make sure to do for the other.
Alright, I just want to make sure I have this filled in properly. Alright, now I do. Okay.
Because we need 2. The rectangle, 2 blocks. I'm going to bring up the entire thing. Stair with a stone above it, with 2 stairs right beside that. And we're going to do that for both pillars. Next, go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed, and then 6 right above that. Just like that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this little gap in the middle. Just go ahead and fill that in. Now if we
Okay. Wait.
take a look at outside that, and we're going to do that on both sides.
So once again, bring it up, block, stair, 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 block, stair, stair. So we got that gap filled in now. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right.
Sides, just like this, exactly the same. And then of course for both pillars. Next, go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed, and then 6 right above that, just like that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this little gap in the middle. Just go ahead and fill that in. Now if we take a look at over here, this is exactly what we've just built. Now we just need to go another block inwards like this, so that
Right.
there'll be a 3-block gap in the middle with a stone. Now we're going to place a slab right up in the middle with a stone block above it, and then fill in 6 stone blocks in here, leaving 1 block empty.
Okay, and now we need to grab some Blackstone slabs. Oh, game. You're really enjoying messing with me today, hey, game? Oh, that's looking sick, man. This is worth the hassle. Okay, so a slab with a block on top, I think.
And then a stone
And
stair
then-
beside the very top.
Okay. Then and then 2 stairs. Same thing over here. Ugh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on, let me take those down. That's gonna confuse me. Slab, block, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right. What? Hang on, what? Hang on. Did I do something wrong? Like, what the fuck?
Just here, leaving 1 block empty, a stone block above it, and then fill in 6 stone blocks in here.
Dude,
leaving 1
like,
block
why
empty,
can't I follow
and then a-
basic fucking instruction? Like, what is wrong with me? These are the stairs. That's not supposed to be filled in. That's not supposed to be filled in. 2 blocks, 2 blocks. Then, dude, what am I doing with my life? Oh my god, like,
So create another rectangle 2 blocks tall. Just like that. Now on the top block, we're going to place another stair with a stone above it, with 2 stairs right beside that. And we're going to do that on both sides, just like this, exactly the same. And then of course for both pillars. Next, go ahead and place 3 stone right next to the stairs and this stone that we just placed.
oh, I'm getting annoyed right now.
That in. Now if we take a block inwards like this, so that there'll be a 3 as well.
There is so much
Now we're
unnecessary
going to
fat
place
in
a
this video.
slab right up in the middle with a
Okay.
so that there'll be a 3 block gap in the middle. Now of course this is what we've just built. Just go ahead and fill that, of course. Now you'll have this little that. And do this for both sides, of course. Now you'll have this.
Oh my days. Okay, so what did he do here? Was this supposed to be like this? Like, I don't... Yeah, and then I think it's supposed to be slab, block, stair, stair, and then like this, right? I don't know, dude, at this point. I'm losing
This
brain
little
cells
gap
at
in the
this
middle.
point.
Just go ahead and fill that in. Now, if we take a look at over here,
This
is
video is just chopped up to be like impossible to fucking follow. Like, you make a mistake along the way,
So
you're
that there'll be a
fucked, because the way he edits this video is just like, like,
block gap in the middle. Now, of course, once again, do this.
and he adds in so much unnecessary fat, like, and replicate it on the other side, and then 10 seconds of fucking silent footage. Like, dude, come on, like, you have an editing software, come on, like,
both sides as well. Now we're going to place a slab right up in the middle with a stone block above it, and then fill in 6 stone blocks in here.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Bro, like, I'm getting upset at this point, man. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2 up. This shouldn't be out like this. What the fuck is going on, man? Did I already go up with the slab? Like, I'm just so confused. Ugh. Ugh. I must have already gone up with a slab there. Yeah, I did. This fucking game. Raining, it's nighttime. There literally could not be more mobs. I'm doing something that's annoying me beyond measure. Like, holy. All at once, man. Raining, nighttime, mobs. Can't figure the build out. Everything all at once. Love it. I love it. Dude, like, whatever, man. Okay, so this is supposed to be a slab, and then a block. And then a block, right? Yeah, then a block. And then it's supposed to go up again, like that. Just like so. Because then I can put another slab, and another block, and more stairs. Oh my gosh, what do you know? Oh, wow, wow. I'm getting annoyed.
Leaving 1 block empty, and then a stone stair beside the very top, just like this. Now, once again, we're going to place a slab in the middle, stone on top, 6 stone behind, leaving 1 block empty, with 2 stone stairs right beside it to give this kind of shape like that. You can see it's really starting.
Right. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. I just perpetually feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Like, there's not supposed to be 2 slabs there. Okay, I hate this. That's looking sick, though. I mean, that's looking pretty sick, though. That's gonna look amazing when it's done, dude. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna go do something really quickly. I won't be long. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get this pillar finished. I am, yeah, we need to get this pillar finished. I need to get off stream right away here. I've been streaming for too long, and, I'll probably just finish the other pillars once I get the design for this one down. I will probably just end up doing this in the recording of the video. It'll probably end up being a time lapse either way, but I just don't have any more Minecraft in me for the day, honestly, after we're done this first one. But it's looking so good. It is looking really good. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I wanted to do that as tough. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Dang it, dude. Oh my god. How did I not think of that, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. That's it. I think that's all I have for me today, boys. I really do. I'm gonna go finish recording this video. I'm gonna take a break from the game for a little bit, but I'll finish these pillars off because I wanted the inside of them to be tough and the outline to be Blackstone like we have it on the bridge up top. So I'll just go record the video. I'll explain all of the experimentation and iteration that took place on stream, and we'll get everything patched up, and we'll actually start zeroing in on this next video, because I have uploaded I've uploaded 2 videos now since the last one, so I'm pretty happy with that. Right now we'll sort of just focus 100% on the next video. That being said, boys, I've been streaming for like 4 hours today. It's been like my whole day already, so I gotta go do something else. I gotta go touch grass, and yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure, so we'll see. Keep an eye on the channel. I'm out of here for now.